So, audio. So, alright, good. Audio's good. It's been all day. And then I took a nap. But I woke up really early. And now I'm up again after a small nap. So I'm gonna get whatever little stream I can out of this.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request?
Alright, so I did a lot. Including defeating Seth. And then I made Seth. I also made Trumpeter and Nibiru's. Krumbatengu. Made a bunch of stuff. That Velvet Room. There you go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well, I started a whole hour later than usual.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
Managed
Is
to get
this
level
okay?
54 Succubus by accident, which sucked, but whatever.
Awaken your new self.
God, I hate this noise.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with
Yeah, I
you.
want to level that up while I can.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
Oh God, I'm gonna have to go through this noise
You
again
wish to
to
browse
figure
the...
out what level
Please
it's
take a
gonna
look.
be.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what...
Now we'll
This is
keep
what
it at
you-
35. And then we'll
The
just
power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
So I don't know how good the level this is actually gonna be. But hey, I got
May
some
luck
guys.
be on your side.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah! That takoyaki really hit the spot!
Looks like everyone's up and at 'em. Let's get back to the castle.
Let's go.
Let's stay focused.
With the great hero Akira, your desires are in good hands.
This might be of interest.
Our hero Akira will create a world without evil.
I can see it.
Everything's blue in here now, because now I got Nibiru's.
Let's go. Trumpeter! Focus.
Oh,
What's that?
shadow detected. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. All right, give it your very best. Weakness is power. Turn up to it, Chris.
Take this! Take this!
Don't forget his follow-up attack. We all did pretty well.
Keep up the pace, brother.
Second attack. All right, let's go.
Nemeros! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit it.
Bam! Down you go.
Take this!
Electricity out of the question. Remember that. I'm sensing less energy. Let's finish this. Bam! Style as always, Joker. Good job, Joker.
Good job, neighbors.
An easy win, don't you think? Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Here's what I found.
What do we got in here?
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
We're already halfway. Whoa, hi guys.
Let's give it all.
Persona!
Uh-oh, we're not done yet. Whoa, we're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Let's go! Ha!
That was over before it started. Should have taken a nap. Should apply the same effort in the next battle. Here we go. Come on, let's get it. Meet the nuclear attack.
Yeah, defeated by a human.
Call that a fight. Please don't get in our way.
Let's go!
Nuclear. Left.
Tengu!
We'll try. Okay, leave it to me.
Ah. Oh my god, girl, where'd your shit go?
Right now. Oh, Persona, Johanna. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Not a bad way to do it!
Run and
Bam.
Don't get away. We all battle.
I'll do it! Take this! Now!
It won't work, but it's hardly a threat. Lick it to death. The end is in sight. We can do it.
Bam.
Good thinking, Joker. That was great, Joker. And I also need your help. So grateful.
Take this! Persona! Take this! Let's go! Strike! It's over! Be gone!
You guys rock. Whew. Okay, on to the next one. What's a shadow? Stay focused. What is that?
Come on. A little more. I also made a lot of... Oh. made a lot of SP items, so I'm not really that worried. Pointing that way. Boy, I don't remember this place as much as I should.
We'll be taking this. No way am I gonna live!
Time to get started. Persona! Unicorn! Jack Pelagorn! Arsene! Graviton!
That is with no sicknesses! Oh!
Persona! You're mine! Now! Take this! Fire!
Teach the nuclear attack! Left!
Take this!
Super Guardian follow-up attack!
Take this!
Almost there! Let's go! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Yours!
That was too easy. Okay, let's keep it moving.
You talking shit about Sinking City
Careful, everyone.
Oh, what?
in the Discord?
Oh.
Sinking City's sick, even though it is buggy.
Tear right through it.
Bam!
It's like 76 buggy, where like enemies get stuck in walls and stuff like that.
Wait, it's over? That's why. All right. No time to waste.
Also, somebody like illegally ported the Sinking City to Steam, and it's not their version. There's just some person.
Come on, everyone. There's still a lot of enemies.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about picking it up. I mean, Sinking City's only $15 right now.
Go for it, Joker.
It's a cool game. It's like, I just describe it as LA Noir, but HP Lovecraft.
Get him, Panther!
Good thing we won.
Keep chugging along. Give it a 5 out of 10. Oh, a shadow! Right now?
Got your face.
Where did it spot? Don't let your guard down. It's that as well, Panther. Wrong yours. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Give everybody showtime for the big battle.
1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Oh, a treasure chest! What's in it?
Come on, yeah.
RMD gods, smile upon us.
Looks like this area is clear.
Oh! Yeah. There's a checkpoint near here. I recommend stopping by.
Notice how she's a little bit more cartoony looking compared to everybody else.
I'll just add this.
Like, she looks kind of like when she's up against the wall, like she's a cartoon against photorealism.
That was a good one. Here's hoping for next
Woo!
Spider out. No right. Yeah. Oh.
Woo! Carts!
My PC blue screen for the first time ever in my life.
Nice.
Something to do with my capture card, the way I'm using it now. Because it, like, my capture card wasn't picking up my game or my audio. And then I, like, unplugged it and plugged it back in, and then my PC blue screened. And then when it came back, it was like, was this an audio issue? And I was like, yes, kinda.
Okay, let's keep going. Make way for the stand. Engaging the enemy.
So if he keeps doing that, I'm gonna have to find a different way to hear the game.
Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Like this? That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. That was a clean hit. Cool, Sophie. Good. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect.
Sure. Switch out.
Okay, got it.
Oh, weak to dark. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Rabbit Zap. Strike. Persona. You show 'em, Oracle.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys. Let's just showtime.
Showtime. Are set. Here. It's done. Let us enter line.
Roger, hey, one to the help. Getting ready out there. Persona!
Oh, you're not weak against everything everybody else is weak against.
I'll count on you.
Yeah. Come. Sarasvati. Orthrus. Seth. Trumpeter. Nemeros. Kurama Tenku.
There you go, Chromatengu.
Rabbit Zap.
I'm not done. Don't forget his follow-up attack. Change.
You're mine.
The enemy still push over. Targeting weakness to win.
Let's go. You're mine.
Here's the finish.
It's over.
Good thing I have plenty of SP items.
That was really good, guys.
Good. On to the next.
Picking up a shadow nearby.
I can see it.
up, everyone.
All citizens,
Okay.
please
Let's get this up.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. Let's steamroll these folks. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this.
Whoa, that's how you do it. Keep it up. Shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now. Physical attacks won't work.
You remain. Finish them off.
Bam. Okay, we're just fueling him. $30 allies, good enough.
This one, here. Nice work, ladies and gents. Okay, your turn. Let's keep it moving. Freeze right cut. Right. Let's clear a path. Hey, Peppa help! You're getting wrecked out there. Here it goes. An optimal solution. Appreciate all you.
Sure. Let's go.
Then again, I am wasting way more than I thought I was gonna waste.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Ravage them.
That was awesome! You where to go? Let's show them what we can do!
Persona. You're mine.
Look out! Thank you, Oracle! Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, yo-yo him to death.
Hi.
How about this? Here, this one.
Yeah, waste them big bang burgers.
That's a win.
I don't know why, I think I just ran totally the opposite direction in my haste to just kick ass.
On to the next.
Here goes. I can always use it.
Goes with the shadow.
I tried just listening to Persona music at work yesterday. It's not.
Forming the area. Pace yourselves. Oh,
I've been listening to it playing any game I can get my hands on.
Joker.
At least on Spotify, it's really weird because like all the songs are like 1 minute long.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt. Roger. Beautiful work.
I was listening to the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack though, and just being like sad because it's just like the fucking like after you blow up the thing and everyone's all sad.
Here I go. Okay, here goes.
You know, I think I'm gonna go back to the real world. No, I got so many showtimes ready. I'm gonna kick Tony Stark's ass that way.
Like they're powering up.
But Joker Showtime's easy to get back.
Kurama Tengu! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker!
Rabbit Step!
Thank you. One, two, three. Ah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Whew. No need to use SP on that.
I'm glad we won that one.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
We lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back. Remember, there was a checkpoint.
Huh. Oh my god, did I not actually grab the location? No, there it is.
We're all here? So what next?
Trying to run through the whole thing. Come on. Stupid me. Oh, that's HP and SP. Save that.
This one. Okay. Next, this one.
You know, for now we'll just take Sophia out and Makoto out. Put in Haru. Put in Ryuji. That way I don't have to. Oh wait, Morgana, there we go, for healing. I don't have to waste too much SP. Oh crap. Who has more skills? Not him. Ryuji, did you pick up a new skill or two? No. God damn it, I should have said yes.
I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be back.
Alright. Psyodon, yeah, okay. God damn it, no, stop that, me. No, start, yes, set, there you go. Go to my bond. Didn't I already clear? Oh, you have to clear the quest in here. I mean, I thought I have enough bond points. That's fine.
Now then.
Alright, Tony Stark. Let's go defeat Ultron. when he's working for Stark is Jarvis. I don't know where I was going with that.
Let's go. Unicorn! Kurama Neveros! Take it! Now!
And you can't tell me there's a Windows update. Did I restart the update? There's another one.
1, 2, 3. Bam! Ugh.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this!
Joker, your health is bad.
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious.
My.
Better regret gifts you have made. The shadows calling. Hear the wind.
Okay.
Yeah, there was an RE7 thing today. Or RE8 thing.
Huh.
Guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up. I wonder what it was like. I'm curious, honestly.
Oh, you want to go see one sometime? We can go to a Featherman show.
Neo Featherman.
My.
Sentai.
I mean, Twitch or Twitter said there was. I don't see it. I know it was Japanese only.
Thank you.
Alright, time to face Tony Stark.
Once we get in the castle,
Yeah,
we're
here
headed
it is.
straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, let's go. All right, the coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kind of surprised how easy it was to get inside.
A little quiet for a castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
What's this light?
It's so pretty. But what is it doing?
Making everything go wrong, Hara. Didn't you listen?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Intruders detected. Executing forced removal.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a freaking trap! We gotta bail!
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me!
You don't run out of the transporter beam.
What? What happened?
Oh, good. Wall and
They got a
cages.
new trailer and everything.
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
Ugh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man, I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. In times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
There's a
The door's
bar
open on the
with
other
light.
side.
They'll cut me in half.
I wonder if there's a way for us to get over there.
Well, cut me into pieces like that guy from Resident Evil movie. Who then mysteriously came back because cloning.
Hey, what do you think that is?
Treasure chest detected. Let's see. What's in it? To play.
Ooh, big file list.
The RNG gods smile upon us. This is the request.
Hey, I'm captured inside of a jail, but,
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
never mind. I'm apparently already working on this one.
So far, so good.
Show me your
He
true
still
self.
hasn't noticed. Finish them off in one blow.
Fire!
Good thinking, Joker. That's Leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya. That was me. Alright, watch this. Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Hey, what happened to all my show times? Oh, right, they were all for the other guys, and that's the whole reason why I had them with me, and then I got rid of them, because I'm
Aren't you
stupid.
glad we won? Let's keep chugging along.
But hey, let's work on everybody else's show times, why not?
Shadow, stay on your guard. I think we can ambush them. What's our plan?
Reveal your true form.
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Well, that got bugged out. Video games.
Go ahead.
I understand. Guess that's that.
Okay, on to the next one. I don't see any shadows.
So I did the research, and it's basically the same thing we got at that state of play for RE8, but in Japanese, and there was like slight differences in the trailers, like a couple little extra lines and scenes in the trailer.
Catch them, Melody. Persona. Good going, Noir. That knocked you through. I think that went for them.
1, 2, oh. Good. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. Just chop it down. Chop it down. As the barely anybody who's here have noticed, I turned on the Persona music from the other games.
How did you escape? Quit resisting and come quietly!
Whoops. Looks like we got company.
So these are the jerks that sprung the trap on us?
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stomped.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Take this. Shall we begin? Now.
Bam! Use that environment.
I'll give it my all. Maximum power.
I'm gonna work even harder.
So I want Dairahan. I guess in place of burn boost.
Why does this
Sensing
Persona
the
just have her
shadows just
bobs
yet.
open and displayed for everybody to see?
I'll give it my all. Maximum power.
They even added leggings to Ann's Persona so you could look up her skirt.
This elevator looks like it'll take us up, but we've got it on lockdown.
There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere. Let's see if we can find it.
I don't remember those stockings on
This
her.
must be the security room.
Look at this Tony Stark setup. Jesus.
Yeah, or the Batcave.
It looks like we can unlock that elevator from here.
So if we release the lock, we'll be able to keep going up. Can you hack it, Oracle?
Of course. Just give me the word. Don't forget to cover my 6. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up. I'll give it my all. You hit his weakness.
There he is, man.
Enemy attack power's down.
Don't you shoot her with a gun? That was useless pod.
Let's use them against the enemy. Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Oh, point blank range.
Switch out.
This should help. I'm grateful. Demonic attack incoming. Brace yourself. No holding back. No holding back. Follow-up attack. That went really well. Now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off.
Oh, I thought they were near Oracle. They were not. They're just trying to shoot a little girl. Stop it.
It's all you.
Never us.
Get him, dude.
Looking cool, Joker. Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Hit a flip. Oh,
Alright, first of all, even though I have the music on, I'm turning it off. So if we get into a final battle with this guy, I'd want the music from the game itself, and not from the other games.
nothing on my radar. Looks like we're.
Item. Health. Health. Don't need all allies.
Okay. There. This one.
Thank you. Safe for now. Yes, elevator's working. Let's head on up. We should be able to ride all the way up to the top like this. Maybe we can even...
They're giving it a little rest, huh?
So I had a sponsored stream yesterday, and I streamed this game. It's like a point-and-click adventure game, and I was like, yeah, I don't expect much from this. And then like I got through the first section, and I got to the second section, and I was like, it's incredible. Just the memes, like, because it's like in the year 5000 or whatever, so they're like trying to put together what happened on Earth, and they're like, We made the hologram of a dragon. Well, we can only find images of it. We've never found actually any evidence of dragons. It's almost as mystical as Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And I'm like, what?
Huh?
Like,
Easy.
why
Come
did they
on.
write Dwayne
Let's
The
read
Rock
our
Johnson? Like, what are you mythical?
Hell yeah.
And then
They,
there's the
some
guy-
say they can smell what he's cooking, but I don't know about that. Who can smell a god's cooking?
See, that's the kind of meme I expected. But they just said his name. I was like, what? And then there was a guy that looked like Han Solo, and his name was Johan.
Yours.
And then I talked to a trash can, and it was like, thank you for being my friend. You will be the last to die on the day of judgment.
Yeah, thanks for supplying me with the code to play on stream. I appreciate it.
Finally at the top.
Damn time! Let's roll!
Wow, that was almost a complete party wipe.
Seems we're quite a ways up.
Have we reached the roof yet? Like this? Okay. Looks like there aren't any shadows here. All yours. Okay.
Stats, get out of here. Sophia, sorry. Love you, phone daughter, but Morgana's back in.
Sure.
Stop! Picking up an enemy nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
There oppose the great hero Aqua. My light will turn you into dust.
Hello, but I'm the great hero Akira. Chew that on your logic sensors. AKA your brain.
Switch out.
Leave to me. How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep 'em coming. Turn you up. You've got the hot. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
1, 2, 3.
Leave it to me. Bingo. And skill this time. Perfect. Witness my soul.
1, 2, 3. Gyarados. Oh my god.
Everyone stay focused. This should help. One is running out of stamina.
God damn it, Mona, why'd you die?
Treat it. Someone heal him.
Come on, Joker.
Trumpeter! Zach! Trumpeter!
Joker that doesn't have the cool thing yet.
Fortress. Sarasvati. Arsene. Allegor.
Come on, I gotta have somebody with recording still.
Unicorn.
There we go.
His power.
Yours.
Leave it to me.
Fantastic.
Time for my persona. Notice follows up. Thank you. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Turunda, yeah, go ahead. Thanks for the SP, Oracle. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Get up! Oh my god. Alright, yeah, Joker, 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 Joker. Come on. Okay, good. She's just completely fucking mad. You know, it probably takes longer to find the thing that gets rid of madness.
It takes so long and it gives you real madness.
Yeah.
Sure, let's go. Go ahead.
Get him, cat.
New skills.
Sure, you can.
I can't wait to try this one out. It's an elevator.
No, we have to go up even more?
It looks really high. I can't even see the top.
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself, I'd say this is par for the course.
Guess we're going up then. We've gotta get those desires back. It's all you.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna need to give somebody some healing skills. Fine, get rid of the original. Dodge fire does not stack. Never mind then. Just get rid of the dodge fire for Bufala.
Oh?
Yeah, fine. I'm gonna waste some LeBlanc curry on everybody.
There. This one. Okay. There.
Looks like we're safe here.
Whoa.
Everyone, look!
Did you watch Falcon Winter Soldier yet?
Nope.
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
I don't know. Konoe's supposed to be the one who created the jails, so he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own.
Why would he do something like that?
It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
A guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image, if you ask me.
So what's the plan then? You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
You're up, Wolf.
All right, sure. So I just touch this thing, right?
Good luck. Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
I gotta hear that one again. He did a good job from home, Mr. New Voice Actor, sir. That sounds like Nolan
Listen
North.
to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Quiet! I hear something.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous. We do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
A Bitnature's dad gave it the belt.
Doesn't seem to be Konoe's.
But he said Akira. Isn't that Konoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Konoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son. Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone.
Wow, who knew Tony Stark's dad had such a dark past?
See all this trouble you're causing me? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say.
The Winter Soldier knew.
Damn. What the hell was that?
Konoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, good boy. Who's a good wolf? There,
No, didn't it?
there, good boy. Who's a good wolf?
What am I, your pet? You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices mention something about abuse.
Was Konoe abused by his father?
That's terrible.
It's pretty messed up, but it doesn't justify all the skeevy shit he's been doing.
Indeed. What's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Right. We've got to stop him.
So if being abused is the source of his trauma, then what exactly is his plan here?
We're just gonna have to ask him about it. Up close and personal.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice.
No, because I just spent SP items.
Hey, Joker?
Yeah?
Was Konoe really treated badly by his own father? Senkichi and Akane were on bad terms, but nothing like that ever happened between them.
Look, girl, sometimes a father steals an SNES and then he leaves, alright? To go sell it for something else. For drug money? I don't know.
Why did that happen to Konoe? Aren't they family?
Some hearts are filled with hate.
So some humans are just like that then. Joker, do you think family is important? I do too. If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can. I learned that from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how Konoe must have felt back then.
Hey, come on you two, let's get going!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go, Joker.
Wow, 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 wow. It's interesting, she's not processing things like a robot anymore. Or an AI. She's processing them like a human. Chatter, chatter. Murmur.
Hey. Hey.
Oh. Bustle, bustle, bustle. Bustle it over here.
Thanks a bunch.
Check it out. That's what you're getting. Back again.
Come take a look.
I gotta stop going to these stores.
We've got what you need, so that's what you're getting. Can you hold? We recommend that. Thank you. We recommend that. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. AI lady. Not even AI, they're just scripted events. Whatever, I don't care. Hey, selfie stick from the world's creepiest smile. Yeah, I'll look at that selfie.
Wow, that is the smile of a fucking like dementor or something.
Come take a look. Thanks a bunch.
Oh yeah, the guy who wanted the skewers, and he was upset.
We've got whatever you need. Is that all for today? Thank you. I'll see you again.
Like, dude, just you should know what skewer you like to eat. Alright, you don't need your Alexa to tell you. Hey Alexa, do I like chicken sandwiches? Yes, you do. Okay, thank you.
It's like, no, you just eat them because you're afraid to for change and to eat other things, and you're like, shut up, Alexa, and you break. Thank you.
We've got whatever you need. Stop by again.
Welcome. Come shop with us.
Seriously, stop stopping. I don't know why I walked all the way.
Get to. Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request?
Shop.
What are you looking? What are you selling? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You fix a bunch. How many would you like? You fix a bunch. How many would you like? You fix a bunch.
Seriously, with the amount of medicine I have, I could just sell all my other health items.
How many would you like? You fix a bunch.
Well, I keep buying new ones. 200 to 1 ally.
How many would you like? You want this one? You want this? How many would you
No,
like?
stop.
How many would you like?
Buy
You
the
fix
cod
a
liver
bunch.
candy. Piranha for everybody.
How
I'll take
many would
one.
You
Why
want
not?
fix a bunch. You fix a bunch.
Ooh, resuscitation pill. I'll
You
take
fix
one.
a bunch. You fix a bunch. You fix a bunch. How many would you like? You fix a
Thanks a
bunch.
bunch.
You fix a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
How many would you like? You fix a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
You fix
Thanks a
bunch.
bunch.
How many would you like? You fix
Thanks a bunch.
You fix a
Thanks a
bunch.
bunch.
How many would you? You fix
Thanks a
bunch.
bunch. Yep.
How many would you like? You fix
How
a
many would I
bunch.
like? I'd like a
How many would
bunch,
you like?
please.
You fix a bunch. You fix a bunch.
What's on the menu?
Also, I spoiled myself. There's one more dungeon.
You wanna
Friggin'
make that?
looking up how to make personas spoiled how many dungeons there were. Fun times.
Oh, good idea. Looks good. Looks delicious!
No, fine. Perhaps you should review our strategy before we enter the trauma cell. Based on what we heard from the birdcage, Akira Konoe was, physically abused by his father, or at least we can assume that.
Nope.
Now's not the time to dwell on it. Whether it's the director of Okinawa, his former monarchs, or the masses caught in the crossfire, Konoe's a dangerous man. I agree, no matter what his trauma might be, he needs to be stopped before this gets any worse. Still, I have to wonder why Konoe created a trauma-based system of imprisonment to seize other people's desires. It's probably the mad god. Perhaps it has something to do with his own trauma, though we won't know for certain until we see it.
Anyway,
Not a reward and present like before. I'm gonna check my shop if you need anything.
Now then.
Which I will heartlessly make you pay for. Because I am a sentient AI and I have no heart. Okay, wow. I didn't realize I leaped that far up. Alright. Oh, I didn't count well enough because I'm stupid. That's fine.
We're here. This is the place.
so this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Konoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
I don't think it was the burglar. I think it was him.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. I never found the culprit.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time, and was the only survivor. Apparently he managed to hide in a closet.
I mean, kids make the best stabbers because, you know, they're so little and they can hide in spaces like under your bed and then pop up and stab you while you sleep.
If this is the birthplace of Konoe's
Excuse me?
trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
I'm just saying, small children make good murderers.
I
You know?
mean, I did play the Modern Warfare campaign in which you play as a small child and you have to hide from a giant Russian man until you get a knife and then you stab him from crawling underneath stuff.
I remember that. Let's go.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
I'm surprised there's no system to switch out party members mid-combat, like in P5. Okay, this place is weird.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
Those handprints?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past. Whoa, who's that? Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit.
I bet it's Owada and that was a fake death.
What do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Stop.
Don't fault the actor.
Don't talk back to me.
Oh, good thing we don't have to actually watch it.
Somebody.
Somebody, please, he's punching the wall.
can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Two?
If she'd just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No. Not Mom.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
Zephyr-Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay. I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me, except to me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
Yeah, because murder makes a hero.
What about you, freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you!
Oh my god, he's got RPGs. 4 RPGs. RPG for each arm.
Joke to people. You want to die? Trust me. I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick. He really killed his own wife over some money? Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
I mean, it's no stealing your SNES, but...
God damn it, I come back and I put my headset on and I go, it's no stealing your SNES. Like 2 in 5 minutes.
Watch out! He can still attack while it's moving! Persona! Scatter! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Okay, perfect. Thank you! Come
Wow, she died already.
An optimal solution! Switching out! Bring it to me! Charge! Go all out in the week! Totally!
You know what? Let's clear the set. Yeah, you know what? That only does one at a time. Oh my god.
Let me help! I appreciate it!
Rocket launchers? Oh shit, he's packing some serious heat.
I'm not a thing got a ton of firepower! Stay out of the crosshairs! Hey, don't let yourselves get caught up in the trauma. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
I'm not awesome, Sophie!
To Joker!
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Burn it up! Serum with nuclear attack!
Let's go.
It's over!
Get him! Wham! Showtime!
You pulled that off quite well!
Alright, let's recharge her then.
How about this? This one! Come out! It's also this! I'm not done! How about this? What I'm talking about! It's on here! Try!
Well, you weak to everything, aren't you, sir?
I'm not done! How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther!
Alright, nobody needs dire raw haunting.
Protector of justice? Did one of those things save you?
So this is why Konoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible! I'm dead! Watch it like so! Roger! I'm not done! How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther! Let's go! Speed up!
Anybody need help? No? Alright. Good to go.
Leave it to me! Go! Following up! Come on! Here we go! Get up!
Get him! That's for my SNES!
We need an SNES counter.
This makes me sick.
Everyone stay focused! One more! That combo strike was devastating! Wait, where that came from?
You're mine.
Following up! Quick!
Sure.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Joker! I'm not done! I can do it! Following up!
Alright. Time to showtime.
This one! Maximum power! Whoa! So that was Kanoe's father. Kanoe suffered all alone for so long.
Sophie.
Is everyone alright?
Better than alright. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Ryuji, that was just a cognition.
Akira Kanoe.
If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Kanoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
That's what I said. Children make the best murderers.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
it's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it. Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
We need to change his heart.
My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Kanoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah, that's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, I'm Owen Wilson, wow.
So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
We need a place where we know Kanoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company?
The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous.
After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
Should we hijack the TVs?
We could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya. Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
He said he had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane. Let's just leave them be for now.
All right, well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card.
Oh, he's probably there for his first calling card.
Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
That's true. All signs point to Kanoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, probably, but I'm kind of curious to see what calling card Gramps comes up with.
Me too.
All right, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow. It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
He's dead now. Forget him. Yeah, he's dead, see?
Wow. Out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Nah.
Anyhow, do you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Owada. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Owada sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Owada in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Owada's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Owada on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
What do you say, Quarter Sasaka? Iron Tony Man's Tony Man. Tony Man. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he did sort of become Tony Man because he was like, I am Iron Man, so it became Tony
Yes,
Man.
they're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you and that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but let's say we have a celebration of sorts. I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his.
Nice.
Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality.
So Emma's just Jarvis.
More importantly, How are things in the Kyoto jail?
Just evil Jarvis.
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
If Emma's so great, wouldn't Emma have already noticed that we left the Kyoto jail? It's a pretty big oversight for an AI.
So, I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back.
Oh no, capture card audio error. I don't want one of them. Everything's fine.
You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
Channel your fury.
Yes. Remember what Konoe did to Akane. You simply need to express your rage.
Well, it's true. He does have to answer for that.
All right, that takes care of the calling card. Now we just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah?
What do you think?
They're all missing something.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out.
Is that a blimp?
I don't know how a blimp is more than TVs, but okay.
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays. That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Okay, that works, I guess.
Every day?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Way ahead of you.
I want to meet the person who goes wah in real life.
What are you selling? Things are discounted right now. You should buy it. You want face
That
the bunch.
person's
How
you.
many would you like? You face the bunch.
Wah
You face the bunch.
You steal my SNES, so I get back at you. Wah
Through years and years of talking about it on streams.
How many would you like? You face the bunch. You face the bunch.
How many would you like?
You face the bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
How many would you like? You face the bunch. How many would you like? You face the bunch. How many would you like? You face the bunch. You want this? Face the bunch.
So many people don't take care of their
You want
eggs
face the bunch. You face the bunch.
and beef
How
and
many would you
Goya.
like? You want
I
face
see
the
you
bunch.
take care of your beef.
You face the bunch. You face the bunch.
What should we make?
I'll lend you a hand. Looks good to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's ready. Good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this.
Now then.
Yes.
Don't blame me if this sounds weird. Just remember you asked for this, okay? After all the crap we put Akane through, we gotta make this count. Put him on blast. Delivering the calling code is just the beginning. We're counting on you to help us finish the job, Zenkichi. Yeah, I'll bet. You guys are real slave drivers, you know that?
Some kind of card? Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is that actually real?
Hey, they're doing the Peter Griffin strat.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So, I just talk into this.
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're baking them, taking them...
You had one line!
I meant to say that, making them...
You're basically Zemo right now.
The Phantom Thieves? Impossible!
This one's got guitar riff.
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke? Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Don't give me that, Emma! I'm your master! Now answer me, damn it!
Oh, I don't think Emma's an AI at all.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it!
Oh, damn. I think I finally figured out what the hell Emma is. She's that god that we're gonna face at the end. So we're gonna defeat Siri.
My heart? You wretched little urchins!
I love this music.
I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desire.
Oh my god.
You think you can steal from me?
He has a fucking arc reactor tum-tum.
Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
Konoe's probably losing it right about now.
Dispensing the calling cards
It looks
from
like
the
a
enemy's
Power
own
Ranger
airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job, Monens and Peachy.
Sheesh. That was some contraption you put together.
You did good too, Sophia.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere. We're in the clear.
Word has certainly reached Konoe by now.
Yeah, but that calling card. Couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk come from the guy who screwed up his line.
What? Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're baking them!
It was very Tenkichi.
You're right. It's very much Senkichi-san's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well, hopefully this will be the last one.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
It seems whatever was controlling Emma changed.
Let's call it here.
Ultron.
Like, she went from doing saying specific things and digging for things. She stopped being an AI with Will and became just an AI.
So White Vision.
What I mean
Just
is,
ask your-
whatever was controlling it. I don't think it was Emma at all.
We've got what you need. We recommend. Thank you, Vin. So that's what you're. Thank you, Vin. I'll be waiting for.
So Falcon has Redbird, his like drone thing, and it does like R2-D2 beeps.
Nice.
Let's get to work.
I'll just add this.
Plonk. Plonk, thank you.
Okay, leave the support to me.
I'm just gonna go to the boss. If I need to grind, I'll grind later. First of all, though, Valor Room.
Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it? Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
Alright, I've got plenty that could do Mara Kukakad Koko blah 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 blah.
Mara Kukakaja sounds
May
like
luck
a
be
weird
on your
drug.
side.
I'll just add this.
Take your America to Kakaja today.
Is everybody ready? So this is the final battle. Let's change Konoe's heart and put an end to this.
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
Let's go.
Okay, we're moving out.
Challenging you. I don't know why we jumped down. Go to checkpoint.
We're here. Better get moving.
Time to start the show.
All right, let's get moving.
Cage of Arrogance.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick.
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
There's nowhere to run.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid
way you're the same as us.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this god-forsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique
there you
cognitive
go.
worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, could resist being changed.
Emma came up with the jails.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar has such a phenomenal power, has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns.
Tip number 1. Heroes never refer to anybody as a pawn.
Cowards, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. By using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I'd personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble that calls this rotten place home.
Festering. Also another thing heroes should never
With
mention.
the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line.
And if you say fruition, that's it, you're evil.
That was the end game. Operation Oraculi. But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
That won't save anyone.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
Reign. Another thing heroes should never talk
You
about.
used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you'd made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools. Even toyed with their lives.
I got to take his headset off for a minute. Okay, good. That
You
was
don't
not
know
even
the
a minute.
first thing about justice.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across. But you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice. All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further.
And now she's more human.
If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Oh my god, he's got an Iron Man suit. Well, it's a mech, but same thing.
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make
Ooh! Rock rivers in the desert? I'm up for this.
The world needs someone willing to fight for
He's
its
getting in a fucking
justice.
mech.
And he's getting an Iron Man suit
A hero
ready
to lead
as he's walking
to
up to it.
unify them.
Oh my.
A hero like me!
He's a fucking Kamen Rider villain.
And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain!
Yeah!
I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe. Prepare yourselves, Phantom Thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own two hands.
Oh, come on! He's got a mech! Careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing.
It even looks superpowered.
Looks more like a kid's toy to me. Can't say I'm big on doing this, but let's give it all we got.
Ow.
Take this!
No! They're following us? Those are homing missiles. Think you can shake them?
Oh god, he's got boot flamethrowers. Boot uni beams. Oh, now it's electrical as well.
Trumpeter!
All weapons and maximum firepower. Always prevail against evil.
Steer clear, everyone. Don't want to get hit by that.
There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding him for now.
Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there. Exploit those wings. If the enemy stops moving, it's overheated.
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
Hey, what's your help? You're getting wrecked out there.
Launch!
Yes, we got him. This is where we beat him up.
rocket puncher. Oh, this is so good, this music. Rivers. Ah. Alright, let's Tarunda this bastard.
Sure, let's go. I'll use this. Take this. Persona! It's over!
Down! It's go time!
Take this!
Blast it!
Let's go.
Woo! Okay, so that won't work unless it's up. Ooh.
Let's go. Firepower's no joke.
Just shoot the shit out of it!
How unfortunate. Such an indomitable will, yet you've strayed so far from your path. No matter your reason, you still use this innocent girl as a means toward end. I'll make you pay for that.
You're up. Okay, gotcha. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Ow. Alright, let's heal everybody and get them back their SP, because I know there's gonna be a phase 2. Watch there be no phase 2 and we waste SP product. I get a mech Sentai Iron Man.
Is that it?
Gotta put him down one last time.
Come on, Phantom Thieves. Let's end this. A hero must stand his ground. You must not let evil overcome you.
Hello. Yeah.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
Mech or not, he's really keeping it up a notch. Watch your back, guys.
Alright. Everybody's healed up, but let's use some SP.
Time to use it.
Drop from the robot?
Careful. Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode. Explodes, huh? Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Holy shit, back off, dude! Kick it out of the wall or something!
That may be possible. What if we lured Kanoe into the wreckage of his mech?
Boom!
A terrifying swordfish.
Don't just swing away at him. Pay close attention to his movements.
So unsettling. This must be sadness. Yes, this is sad. That's exactly why we have to stop him. He only makes more mistakes.
Down! Shoot the fuck out of him! Torunda. Okay, only she needs help. But you know what? It's time for an SP item. Fires! Friggin' fire style jutsu won today.
Okay.
Yay! Joker won a new skill.
No! Not yet! The hero can't be defeated like this! I am the enforcer of justice!
It's not justice.
You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same!
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you. Trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil. And there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to
That's
do
the look
is
of
just
the man
erase
who's
those
getting
heroes.
defeated by Talk-No Jutsu.
Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was. Having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along.
Hey, Iron
Very
Man.
well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment. Whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word.
That's not gonna go over well.
Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
That's our cue. Let's get out of here, guys.
Wow. 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 Well, that's the end of the game. That's it. Everything's fine.
Oh, that was a close one.
Nothing could go wrong.
But we did it.
We're gonna have a celebratory
Now we just have to wait and see.
payday bar.
We certainly learned a lot. Emma,
I feel like you wanted to say Snickers, but you didn't.
Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way.
I don't know.
What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Let's get something to eat.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
Payday bar? God, I gotta get a better diet.
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woohoo! Gramps got a heart of gold!
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want. And our tour guide's coming in clutch. Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know?
Yeah, including shit that's fan part 2.
Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too. Sushi? What are we waiting for?
And there he goes.
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
Ooh. I'm buying that as soon as possible. For the next dungeon.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Mediz. On behalf of the company, recently I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions.
Yeah, keep taking pictures.
These are the crimes
Jesus.
I confess to you all. As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Mediz and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers. All these terrible things were done for nothing but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
Oh, come on. Talk about Owada. That would make things too easy.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma?
Oh shit! Better delete that.
Inoue-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
Oh yeah!
Yes! It really worked! A comeback win for the Phantom Thieves. We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Look, we got 4 days left in this month that I have off. So,
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, Off I go.
Now, what should the rest of us do?
We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
Felt like quite a while.
You think so? It felt like an instant to me. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings, but I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Konoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Konoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong?
The strength of his heart.
So it was the strength of his heart. The Phantom Thieves lived their lives following their beliefs. But Konoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends,
They have protagonist hearts.
I won't be able to help you anymore. And our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
No one said it was over.
Really? You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
You can count on us.
Oh, you too.
Come on now, don't get me going too. We're all friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
You could be my lodger.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoops. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
Alright, what cutscenes? Yep, there we go, cutscenes.
Mr. Konoe, what is going on? Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Konoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right?
He's gonna die.
Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
He's gonna die. Oh, not good enough to be voiced, huh? What the hell's going on? The press conference.
Perhaps.
I'm just finished. Let's go kill him.
No.
Legislator Owada, what are you doing here? Wait, what have I been doing this whole time? Standing here in a corner?
What?
Staring at nothing? It was hard as...
Does that mean you've got a phone?
You guys enjoying Osaka? We're having a celebration. We're having a celebration in a bit, so don't eat too much. Ooh, leave it to Lydion. That was really thoughtful to invite everyone. But the meetup isn't for another hour. We've got a bit of time. What should we do? Haven't finished visiting Tenboto. I'm enjoying seeing the city from up high. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, we haven't gone up there yet, have we? Let's invite someone to go with us. Oh, hey, another date. Yeah, they're not letting me do anything else. Well, since we kept up with the idea that we romanced Haru in P5, let's go ask Haru. After we save. After we use this bond, actually, to get that new thing. Now, where was it? Wait, was it a skill we just have equipped, but we don't have access to it? I don't see it here. Oh, there we go. One more attacks restore attacker SP, and all out parties restore party SP. Yes. Boop. Okay, are you busy? I think you're just getting some tea and chatting to pass the time. We have time to make maybe one more stop to before the celebration. Oh. So, it's not a romance thing. God dang it.
Yo!
Man, it's a little bit short. It feels like now I can give 110% to just kicking back and having a good time.
Really?
You mean to say you weren't already? I would have guessed you were in this solely for the fun of it. Give me a break, man. I just like going all out, okay? Regardless, we still have some time to the celebration. Should we head somewhere for the time being? Which group should I go with? I'll leave it to somebody else to decide. Chad, if you're listening, do I go with the girls or do I go with the guys? I'm gonna go with the girls.
Always the girls.
Come on, come on!
Superb!
This view's breathtaking. Whoa, we're really high up. Look at all those lights. Pretty exciting.
You're right.
You can see all of Osaka from up here. Strange to think we were fighting out there just recently.
Mm-hmm.
I bet seeing all of this means a lot to you guys now that we've taken out Konoe. Definitely Owada went down with them. Oh well, we can leave that to Zenkichi. In the meantime, we should enjoy the view.
Hey there.
What's the thing over there?
Oh.
The shape looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's some kind of mystery pockets or something? What? Maybe it's got mystery pockets or something?
Mm-hmm.
That's the mascot of Tenboto, and its name is Benzaimaru. Praying to it said to bring one good luck with money. Makes sense. A fitting god for a city of commerce.
Aww.
Inari'd be crying his tears joy if we were here. He was all bummed out about his prize money running out. I think I'll go and pray to it myself. Anything to bring the company success. I'll go ahead and wish for some modeling gigs.
What's the plan?
You can wish for anything, Akira? World peace.
Whoa!
My, how saintly. Good luck getting richer off that.
If that's so...
We've come so far, let's all pray to it together. I wish that I'll get to walk on the big stage with the very best of them. Maybe get some sweets along the way. Wow. Wow. I wish for all my employees and customers to always have smiles on their faces. I wish for LeBlanc to be successful, just not too busy. Minute butter. I wish for Sis and the Phantom Thieves to always be happy, even in the hardest of times.
So.
Everyone made their wishes. And I made the wish to go to the bathroom because I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. Be right back. I'll let Scribbles tell you all about the event coming up on the 6th of May.
So on the 7th of May, we'll be doing a co-commentary stream of Resident Evil 8 on my channel, Scribbles69, including Sag and myself. If that interests you, you could follow Scribbles69 for more updates.
So then I have to get up in another 2 hours. It's almost time for the celebration. We should get going. Yeah, it's party time. Find a good place. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Oh, it's all the romantic couples.
Oh,
Man, there's couples everywhere you look. Guess that doesn't make sense. It's summer vacation and all. The night view and the mood are really nice too. I'm sure it makes a perfect date spot. Hey, Kira, if you were to come here on a date with someone, who would it be?
Really?
Wow, way to toss him a bomb. I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Yep.
1 or 2, who? Who is it? The one I love.
Huh?
But we want to know who that is. I agree, this is a good opportunity, so I think you should think of the proper answer. Oh my god. How come everyone's getting so heated?
Good grief.
At least take into account who I went to on the Ferris wheel, and then
So let's
whatever.
toast to this
Whatever.
closed case.
Yeah, totally closed.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
Universal
You've gotta
Land.
hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ah, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
You know, the last time we were all around a table when we thought we successfully completed a case, Haru's father died.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year.
When Haru's father died.
We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as the Phantom goes.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Palace Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Konoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much.
Ryuji's over there like, I enjoy suffering. He hasn't stopped smiling during this whole conversation.
Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
You mean wallow in depression in their room playing video games for people? Yeah, sure.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
We have each other.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave them behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji.
We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji. Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves. Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
I can't wait for nothing to go wrong! It's gonna be sick when nothing goes wrong. I mean, we've got 4 days. In 4 days, nothing bad could happen, right?
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Konoe. Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep, but there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now.
You don't want to stick around?
That doesn't sound half bad. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right. Speaking of which...
I understand COVID, it's fine. Police department's gonna conduct a search of the Tokyo Retail, whatever servers are. What kind of guys want to find out?
Got a sec?
So if you have any leftover business, take care of the jail in the jails. Now's the time. Better make sure we didn't forget anything.
Well, in that case...
Does that mean you've got a phone?
You could also address any open jail requests. Well, it didn't add me any new requests, so...
Yes. Beautiful.
Well, let's go to the Osaka jail and take care of Ryuji's request.
Let's get to work. This is the request. Are you double-checking the request?
Oh, I just have to defeat these mega bosses. I don't know if I'm gonna bother
Are you
with that.
double-checking the request?
Be nice to come back sometime, hopefully without all the crazy conspiracy stuff.
Right.
We can still get plenty of Japan to see, though. Maybe next year we could do a cross-country trip. If we do, we better remember to invite Zenkichi and Akane. Bah, I wish. Akane can go, but I'll probably be stuck working. Though I guess I could catch up when I find the time.
Speaking of...
Hasn't Emma stopped? Not yet. I figure you guys might have some loose ends. Yep.
Yes. Well, yes. Welcome. Are you
I've
sure?
got nothing left to
Are
sell.
you sure? These are discounted right now. How many would you like? You face the bench. You face the bench.
Yeah, I got plenty of medicine to heal everybody.
How many would you like? You face the bench. You face the bench. You face the bench. How many would you like? You face the bench. You face the bench. How many would you like? You face the bench. How many would you? You face the bench. How many would you like? How many would you like? You face the bench. How many would you like? How many? You want this one? Face the bench. How many? You want the face the bench. You face the bench. How many would you like? Face the bench. Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for?
Alright, that's all the items I'm gonna deal with.
What should we make?
I could try helping out. Won't that be kind of difficult?
All done.
Hey, looks pretty good. You're making this?
Phew.
Hey, looks pretty good. Won't that be kind of difficult?
All done.
You're quite the cook. Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Why
sure
not?
main character's gonna become a chef.
Sure. Why not?
Aha!
You kids sure love curry, huh?
I'll just add this.
No, I shouldn't have saved over that, but that's fine. Playthrough 2, I'll hang out with the guys. It's fine. By myself, because I'm not broadcasting playthrough 2. I don't know.
Good day.
Let's go to talk to everybody, see if there's any requests. Then we'll head on to the true end game.
Hey!
She's still worrying about food.
Yeah!
Haven't went to 5 cities, counting them. Either way, we've had a shit ton of ramen. We forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we?
Do you have a minute?
I want to eat some takoyaki before we leave. Alright. Thank you for the takoyaki. Kira, you sure know how to geek out. Any true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer.
Hey, hey!
Please take your time. Come again?
Now, where was the grocery shop? It was that one. Changing the name of the sale to the Phantom Thief Special. Wow.
Take your time. We recommend that. We recommend thank you, Vic. So that's what you thank you for. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, the end is here. Quote unquote. I need a few more bond points for that. Hi. Back to see Coffee Dad.
Let's get to work.
So all in all, beating the game took 50 plus hours.
Hey. Okay, got it. I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
You just keep trying your best.
Always a comeback in your pocket.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges. But that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Busting goods, Enkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
You two get along now, okay?
Wait, shut up. We're good now. Thanks to you guys. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
Yes. To finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end.
Yeah, I'm sure no malevolent
should
god
get back to
created
Tokyo
by
ourselves,
Emma will
too.
try and
I
stop
can
us.
only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope. We really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
Someone hire that girl to do an AI assistant. She's got the voice for it. Oh, same day, huh?
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile!
Nice.
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home.
Yeah, that roof. Second home.
Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I say yes.
I'm sad it's over too. You know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Especially stuff like homework and classics.
Alright.
I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
You can still pull it off.
You'll be fine, so long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
Load. We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
But you said a month. The month's not over yet.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
Light 'em up!
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Yokohama.
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be all right, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Miagana.
We've got this, ladies.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
Animu!
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're
we didn't miss it.
God damn it, Meow Gana.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Oh hey, the rumble feature. I really needed that for fireworks.
Look at 'em! Kaboom!
And it's only rumbling in the handles. Interesting.
They're gorgeous.
Not really.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Man, if I had $1 every time someone said that to me.
Can I see them too? Wow!
Like, hey, we got a dual sense. We got a fireworks show. Let's do it.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too! It was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with ya. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
I would have made such a thing. I would have keyed a trophy to her exact phrasing of that, and just have the trophy actually pop.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now. That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
This month, there's only one. Thank you so much, guys. It was a great journey.
Come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's wrong?
Yep. There's the shit.
Hey,
there's the fan.
don't try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Oh, we didn't notice any of that?
Still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Yep, we didn't notice that.
Thank you very much.
Does that mean you've got a phone?
Deal will come to an end. When summer gets over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? Can be last chance to share any special memories of the trip. Woot! Yeah, that's the sound of free will being taken away. Woot! Not boop, woot!
Yo!
Wrapping up our trip
I
with
love this
fireworks
song.
show that was so badass. Man, this summer might have been wild, but it was just as much a blast as last year. We got to pick out some award-famous Sapporo ramen. It was so friggin' amazing. And you're friggin' amazing for scoring us some tickets. It's like I'm never born when you're around, Akira. Thanks, dude. Feather my mask. So still selling them earlier. I got you red since you're a leader and all. I wanted Gold Ranger. Thanks. Sure. It's kind of kiddie stuff, but it's nice to get a souvenir we can have fun with, yeah? When I saw those masks, I remember those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. So let's hang on to those. But I remember this day for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady Odd looked under the fireworks. God damn it. You must truly love Anne, Morgana.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's more that when I see her smiling, and that was why we went looking for Sweets in Sendai. Anne was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, Sweet really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this.
Thanks.
Right back at you, buddy. Just don't tell me to go to sleep. wanted to give you something to, commemorate the trip, so if you help me with picking up and ordering. It's a scarf in the Phantom signature color. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case. Take good care of it.
Oh, yeah.
I want to thank you too, so I hope to pick out a gift. The one that made especially for you to best express my gratitude. They should come and scarf nicely. I'll cherish them. Although I also played a vital part in the although I also played a vital part as the Akira expert, Akira and Meowgana truly make an outstanding duo. Yet we've gotten close enough that hey, what'd you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you. At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
Sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done.
Hi.
It's a shame we never had a chance to tour Kyoto. There's always next trip.
Yes.
Exactly right. I hope all of us will be there for it. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. Why do you have this? Sketchbook. This is a sketch that I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of the Shisha one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jar.
I'm in your debt.
So these pages are blank. Always fill in them later. Continue honing my craft. Alright.
Yo!
Phew, I'm glad I'm out of that thing now. I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone. What? Say, Akira, do you think I grew any on this trip? Wait, are you taller now?
What?
For real? I finally got my growth spurt? Hang on, I didn't mean my body, I meant like my other stats. I did just find in the crowd earlier, visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people, and growing close to them. I never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it wasn't for you guys.
Thank you.
Well, I got to grow because of the Phantom Thieves. Including you.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you've grown a bunch yourself. You're strong and more dependable. You've even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Cooking skills must be maxed out by now. Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. Well, this is for you. Safe family, good luck talisman. I used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home.
Hey.
It was supposed to be a simple summer vacation Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. Pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell my fears. Behind the wheel. I want to drive next time. Smart. If we had two drivers switching off, we could cover a lot more distance.
Speaking of which...
We had lots of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. Looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
Thank you very
It was so delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me. Before I forget, here you go. Tsukichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me two of them and said they were a gift of thank you for helping with the Akane-chan studies. It feels right for you to have one. I may not be able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday.
Hey!
You know the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves? The rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling alone, you can look at that and remember we'll always have your back, Akira. Phantom Keychain!
Hey!
So we'll go see fireworks, so that's kind of sad. The summer's coming to an end. Still, the summer's been such an amazing whirlwind, thanks to you coming back. Still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. Man, that was great. Not just for sweets either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done. So this is for you. It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured I'd make a good souvenir for our trip. Wow, this looks great. No, it was pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up. You know, if you make a wish where you put it on, then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true. What do you want to wish for? Oh boy. Oh, and of course, the Phantom Thieves to reunite super soon. Just to go another trip sometime.
Oh, yeah.
Got this too. Large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of a Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home.
Hey!
I haven't seen another woot in a while. The wind feels nice. It must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on the trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
Thank you.
Right back at you. My only regret is not lending a hand with the driving. I'll be able to help next time, though.
Yes.
I'd love for us to cook again together sometime, too. It'd be nice to build a history behind all the recipes we use in the future, like with that Obanzai cuisine we taught Zankichi-san. I'd like you to have this. I brought it in Sapporo as a thank you. It's Mara-san's favorite brand. See the flower on it? They're called both salvia and a sage. It represents familial love. Love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo, whenever you use this spoon. Alright. Nice emotional shit. And now it's gonna be like, hey, guess what? Emma's taking over the world. Ready to fight another god?
Does that mean you've got a phone?
So what's up, Sophia?
Can I ask you a favor? Oh?
Could we take a group photo? Yeah, the photo. People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon everybody going their way, which means we're splitting up, so that's why.
A good choice.
That's right.
How should we pose?
Indeed.
We should form one that encompasses everything we experienced on this trip. I think maybe we should just stick to a normal one. Anyway, we're happy to, Sophia. Think of a wicked grip pose. Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun. It's a bit of a shame Zakichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him. Yeah, I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
We'll do it on my phone. Everyone, gather up. Boop. Alright, final dungeon time. Beat the game in 4 days.
Do you have a second? Let's go back.
Wow, there's nothing left.
Do you have a second? Okay.
Alright.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Time to crack open those books.
Yes, we must all return to our own paths and stay focused on our goals.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this? Sophia? A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
But how is that? Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt, and it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than...
Does that mean you've got a phone?
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What happened?
Just pull up the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Medis has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
No, she's self-aware.
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medis.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medis would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Skynet! We're gonna be Terminators to come back and try and kill Akira when he's a baby.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Did someone reboot it?
What on earth is happening? Zenkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
sensing immense power. Could be happening at the Tokyo Radio Tower. Trickster. What's the matter?
A true abomination. Its writhing grasp spreading across the land.
Oh god, is it Cthulhu?
Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Did something scare you?
I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companions' intervention, but I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Well, unmask it, alright.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentad Fusion,
Pentad Fusion
are now available for your benefit.
You now use Quad and Pentad. I've never heard the term Pentad. The Persona is born, I guess, a basic pentagram. The amount of, I don't, yeah. The Persona is born from these fusions with the power of the highest class.
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin.
Of the same origin,
will be
you
the
say?
key to dispelling the calamity.
The plot twist I called from the beginning of the game, you say?
I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion.
Ah, yes, Alice. P5S Alice. Not the boss. Persona. How do I make you? Do I need stuff from the next area? This guide
Please,
is horrible.
take your time.
To fuse Alice, you need 65 level Bug, 65 level Lilith, 65 level Dominion, 65 level Navirus. Wow, I don't even have Bugs yet. Or Lilith. I feel like I should just bum rush through
You wish to strengthen
and hope
it.
for the best.
May luck be on your side.
Oh my god, 6 requests.
Let's go.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? Okay. Are you double checking the request? You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're accepting this
So the
request?
employee here is basically worshipping XCO Kanoe.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work.
You're accepting this request? Okay, you're already working. Do you want to cancel the request?
One off.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
There's facing the hero again.
Time to get to work. You're already working on this one. Welcome. Who is it for? Which one?
Pro pairing dagger. You know what? Even though this has more damage, this is agility and
You want this one? Do you want to inflict that?
defense up, so I'm gonna use it. Super Megaton Rod. The Answerer. The Bone Eater Whip.
You want this one?
Well, I do use on quite a bit. The Red Demon Blade. I don't use Yusuke enough to give him anything.
You want this one? Do you want to inflict that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to inflict that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to inflict that? Thanks for your pay. Who's it for? Amen. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Alright, I have enough to buy a protector at least.
Which one? You want this one? Do you want to inflict that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for?
Alright, till I go into a jail, there's nothing to do.
You should buy something.
What's on the menu?
Assistant chef reporting for duty.
Because we have time.
Looks delish. This one?
All done.
Yummy. Oh, that one?
All done.
Looks delish.
Alright. Discuss.
Listen to me.
Yeah, so just to make sure we're on the same page, Emma's up and running again. No idea how, but there it is. Nobody in Medice or the police know how to shut it down. And sure enough, we can still open Emma on our phones.
Could it be?
Maybe someone jacked the server, but that wouldn't explain how they reactivated it all. Futaba, you said this was like sci-fi? Is it possible Emma's new master may not be human? Man, none of this crap makes sense. Sophia's even saying she's something in jail. Yes, and I've never felt the jail this big. It's covering Yokohama and extends all the way to Tokyo. Not only that, but I think it's getting bigger. I think it's forming a new metaverse, and that was the whole plan all along.
The point is... Here's what I found. Are you double-checking the request? Are you double-checking the request? You're already working on
Alright,
it.
I'd love to go to these things, but I'm gonna take a look and just see if the next quest, or the next beginning says I could go to other jails, great. If it doesn't, I'll just come back to it.
Now then.
Come back to the save and do some grinding for personas and stuff. Yeah, I saved it.
Let's go.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
Well, we strive to change all of the hearts in the whole world, and yet hearts still yearn to be controlled.
What's gotten into everyone?
Do the hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Wow, wow, this is the last time I'm gonna do this. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh, nice. It's Mementos again. It's evil Mementos again.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma. Skynet?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. Vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's hunt down that monarch.
Yeah, let's figure out who the hell dragged us in here so they can start regretting it.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Yeah, okay.
No turning back now.
So
Let's go.
it's basically gonna force me into endgame.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. We tried exiting, but no such luck.
That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready, everyone.
I'm gonna just see how far I can go. If I'm totally at a disadvantage the entire way, yeah, I'll call it for the night and just do grinding tomorrow morning.
Ready anytime. Say the word. Hey, let's clear path.
It's over.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Please drop a mask.
Let's go. Yours.
Can you target the big guy? There you go.
Switch out.
Let me help. You're up. I'll try. Take this. It's hot. The rushing in flames. Put her out quick. Your attack won't work. It's not that strong. Handle it. I'm in it. Speed it down. It's hot. This is my utmost help. Thank you. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Heck yeah. Watch the light glow. Alright, let's get warmed up. Yeah. Pull it together. So critical. Yeah. Enemy defenses down. Go to town on them. Here we go. Take that.
You show 'em, Mark.
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built the place is out of their effing mind.
I'll do whatever you say,
What is that? Can we take a look?
Nearby shadow detected.
We've got a bright opening. This is our chance to wipe them out. Almost inside. We have 2 enemies left.
Sure. Persona! Come! Persona! Let's go! Ravage them!
Oh, that was awesome!
Ravage them!
Don't forget to follow up attack. That victory was handed to us. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
I'll reveal your true form.
So the case is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan to protect you. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammers down without me.
You're mine!
You're right. But that's not on the table unless we can get on it.
Time to pull out all the stops.
Be gone!
I'm
Easier
not
than
running into
cleaning a
too much
paintbrush.
trouble, but
Let's move on.
Take this!
that's great. Blast.
I won't pull back. Okay, here goes.
Take this! Come! You're mine! Strike!
Feel this now? Perfect.
That's why you're the leader.
Uh-oh.
Take
Not
this!
yet. Maybe we should take it slow.
Let's go! Ravage them! Now! Ravage them!
Hammer a weak point with nuclear attacks. I'm sensing less enemies. Finish it. I'm not done.
Strike.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Good job, Joker.
Take this! Go ahead!
Okay. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Bam! Die, Ruckspin! Woohoo! Defeated by Yo-Yo Tricks.
Yay! We did it! Okay, let's move. Your true self. Okay, let's finish that.
You won't escape!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Yeah. I'm so grateful. You can do that for us, Sophie. Thank you. Groundhog. Easy victory ahead. It's all okay.
I think we all did really well. All right, no time to waste.
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
A treasure chest. What's in it?
I knew I didn't need to buy Yusuke anything.
Cool. I'll take it. Yeah.
Atomic gem, huh?
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Mott!
Looks like you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy. Let's clean them up, Sophie. Keep up the pressure. We're on a roll. Okay. Come out. Switching out. Okay, got it.
Yeah, let's go! Trumpeter! Neveros! Kurama Tengu! You're mine! Persona!
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Clear it!
Kurama Tengu! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker. That was amazing, Joker. Even for you. Joker, beat it down.
1, 2, 3. Wham! 1, 2, 3. Damn. What? I was aiming! I call bull on that. I was aiming. Supposed to freeze time.
I'll do it. Yours.
Leave it to me. Okay, got it. Get ready. Okay, set. This is Rat Mob. Easy victory ahead.
Not here.
Oh my god.
Show him her spot. Try. There, Ian, that combo threat was devastating. Quick switch. Not done yet.
Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Get going, Joker. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Switch out.
Yeah. Why am I doing that? Got an overabundance of health items.
Here, this one. Here. You're up. Okay, got it.
I'll do it.
Oh, this.
Yeah, there you go. Get everybody out of its way.
You're mine. It's over.
Leave it to me. Go time. Maximum power. Whoa. That was incredible, Sophie. Not another level, Sophie. Glad I didn't hurt that. I'll try. I'll count on you.
Yeah, let's go. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Pulled that off quite well. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Go ahead.
Okay. Switching out.
I'll do it.
Watch out. Appreciate it.
Yours.
Okay, got it. I'm seeing it. The enemy's off their defense.
You're mine.
Warning. It's gonna be rough.
Boom.
I think we should register that checkpoint. Any objections? No shadows.
I'll just add this.
Just keep the save over the Okinawa one.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Let's see.
him. Look for SP. Singular SPs for now.
This one. Okay.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Let's just listen.
Oh god.
What's that? What is that box? Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Can't believe the actual voice of freaking Ceres out to kill us.
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity.
I think she was the original Siri.
A place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
That thing looks like another Millennium Piece. What the fuck?
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Man, we should get Indiana Jones in on this. Remember, guys, when we open it up, don't look at it.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
Don't look at it. Your face will melt off.
It's gone?
What should I do?
That looks like a big blue velvet room door.
I thought you were gonna say vagina.
God damn it, I knew Ichinose would be the prime evil. No one gets a portrait like that.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san? What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Are you the real Ichinose?
Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medivh to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the
prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her. Possibility? I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need. And she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution.
Oh, she got an evil sprite.
People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, duties to perform.
Damn audio
Can't
error.
have anyone getting in Emma's way. Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Hold on, Sophia. I know this is a moment and all, but I gotta check my recording here. Seems fine.
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
We don't want to fight you.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia. You ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma?
Oh, I did from the beginning of the game, but they don't let the main character say anything.
Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
Here we go.
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
Sophie!
Not the yo-yo I gave you! Oh, God! Oh, I'm bleeding.
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
Nah, she won't. Ooh, this version again.
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Oh, and she's out of my party!
Sophie, don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Gotta warn you, girl! I got a gun! Oh, you just avoided the gun. Alright, fantastic.
There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot reply my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an early version of me, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
So we have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Now, don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop it.
Oh, block her attacks? How?
Switch out.
Leave it to me! Time for this! Thank you! Punk Persona! Thanks! I'll count on you!
I'll do it.
So we're just supposed to run away? Yeah.
Just hold on, Sophie!
I love this music, it is so badass.
Sophie! Is she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
Oh. Oh, and it feels bad because you could take it out of my team too. Oh man, they didn't really know how to hit you hard with that.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff,
Heartless.
but it's just for appearances.
Do you know a man named Ansem?
What's your take on darkness?
Yay or nay? It's all been an act.
Well,
Thumbs
I
up or
doubt
thumbs
you
down?
get it. Phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Ah! I was only reacting that way because that blinding light hurt my eyes.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal. Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
We can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
The Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before.
We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Same goes for Ichinose.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here, and quickly.
We should try gaining altitude when we can, considering how far we fell down here.
Oh my god, she's a heal port now.
I'll just add this.
Alright, keep saving over this spot. Then if we really need to, we'll load this one up again. And go through all that all over again. Oh, I shot... Whatever.
Neveros! Trumpeter! Take it! Let's go!
We'll just fight our way through this.
Ravage them! Persona! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That was awesome.
Let's go! Zack! Take this!
Almost there.
Come!
Let's get him.
Fortress! Bugs! Arsette! Eligor! Jack Frost! Unicorn! Kurama Tengu!
There you are, Tengu.
You're mine! Persona! Ravage them! Now! Take this! Strike!
Is everyone all right?
I could just go back to her and heal up when I need to.
All right.
Never mind. They come back.
Initiating combat. All right, let's go. Super got in a follow-up attack.
Okay. Okay, so I can't just use her as a point to get infinite or whatever. I want to keep the slot open so that when she joins it, it has more of an emotional impact on myself. So that's what I'm going to do. Even though it's going to hurt me to have one less partner.
Okay.
Job well done. Okay.
Take this.
Let's keep it moving.
Now turn around.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements.
Take this!
I hate that Joker can't target.
Switch out!
Leave it to me. Take this.
She can't target, but you can target, right? Yeah, he can. Oh.
What's on here?
Yeah. Fire!
Oh, he had his back turned.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Good. On to the next.
Score. Next.
Let's get some more.
Oh.
Alright, only I need it. I'll just have some strawberry gelato. And a quick fix.
Okay.
Now let's get some more.
Found you.
Hi, Nibiros.
You're mine!
That's still just now? Perfection. Cool, Joker.
Fall!
Low level, but it nullifies size, so just slow him down. Exhausting. There's still more foes to come. Battle's almost won.
Bam! Bitch.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Let's go!
Ichinose.
Go ahead.
Okay, go.
Hi.
Actually, mind control Sophie. 100% uncool.
To think of her amusement as we struggled with each monster.
Nice sword.
If we're gonna take back everyone's desires, we have to stop her, no matter what.
And I totally was just looking at her sword, not her butt. Alright, Anne, get out of here. No, Makoto, get out of here. Morgana, get in as a resident healer. An, get out of here. Haru, get in here. And drop comes shower.
Nearby shadow detected. The shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance. Got him now. Okay, time to rack up some damage.
It's over. Let's go. Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker. Hitting weakness. Blast away, Joker. With the nuclear attack.
You're mine.
Joker, speed us down.
Take this. Take this.
Aren't you glad we won? Let's keep chugging along. I think I see something over there.
Fire. Persona. Persona. Nemeros. Trumpeter. Zack. Orthrus. Bugs. Arsene. Elagor.
I don't have a single person that does light.
Unicorn.
Well, timer's done.
Tengu. Nemeros. Kurama Tengu. Take this.
Yeah, it's done. Without Sophie, I have no light.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Wow, that actually feels bad to say. Without Sophie, I have no light.
Take this.
Weak as heck? Let's be careful.
Persona.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Unicorn. Jack Frost. Elagor. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That's the leader of the Phantom League, Moria! Yeah, burn it up! Now let's ban their nuclear attack! Hit! Do this! Two more to go! Show them what we can do! Kona follows up! We'll leave it to
Woohoo!
It's over!
Though, like any other video game where one of your partners goes down, I still have access to stuff to buy and sell. So it's like Sophie's shop's gonna be fine. Twist, it's not this.
Get them out of here.
It's not that shop. There's gonna be a new shop at the end.
You open it up and it's like, I see you take care of it, fire off.
So many people don't.
Oh man, if that happens, I'll punch my fucking monitor. It won't happen, but I'll do it if it happens.
Quick fix. Wow, okay. Way to get bum rushed. Yeah! Wow. Everybody died while I wasn't paying attention. Though. And you're dead!
Sorry.
Oh, they don't even need that much.
Sure. Showtime. Allegor. Here.
Woo!
Let's go. You're mine.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You show, Oracle. Persona. Take this.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine. Fire.
Watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there!
Take this. Yeah. Take this.
Alright. Demon one shurikens to the rest of them. This is where all my hoarded HP items come into play.
This one.
It's no use. I don't have enough stamina. It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
Oh, come on!
Be careful, okay? You'll be okay. Just stay calm.
Arsene. Bugs. Fortress. You're mine. Persona.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. You're doing great.
Well, I'm doing the pole dance.
What about in the game?
Okay.
I don't want to waste the ones that have the SP and HP.
This one. Okay.
Now let's get some SP back to Meowgana. Okay, no, I think I'm out of all singular SP items. Yeah. Yeah, I want to level them up, and I want Sophie to end up on my team again when we finally see her.
My.
So, you know, I'm gonna go all out using my SP in the next fight, and then we'll use the SP gain for everybody.
Steady. Steady.
Persona! Bugs! Arsene! Eligor! Jack Frost! Unicorn! Kurama Tengu! You're mine!
I better step it up too.
Persona! Graviton! Now! Let's go! Take it!
Low level, but it nullifies size, so just mow him down. He's got it now. Just keep it up. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Bam! Style dazzle. This is your chance. It's showtime. They're pitiful. Very effective on enraged enemies. Take advantage.
Guess that's that.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
My. Using this.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this.
This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
Oh god, Abaddon.
Ooh, an explosive. Holy shit. It's powerful, but you can expect this with psychokinesis. It turned out great, Thor. Loving it. Solo's focus. Now. Persona. Touch that ability. This is a part of me. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where would that come from? Hit me home. Thank you. Strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken. It's showtime. I'll give her a shoulder. Great job. Keep her going. Right there. Another.
Such intensity.
Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. I'll give it my all.
Okay, he blocks shots too.
This is your end. Now that was her.
Okay, so he resists even that. Showtime!
Would you care to join us?
Whoop.
Get ready. Yes, it worked. I see you, Daisy.
It's powerful. You can expect a little weakness with psychokinesis. Now let's go, Noir. And knock the first done. That's
made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight.
Just hang on a little longer, Sophie.
Save the game after
I should
that
write
fight.
something.
I knew once Ichinose got a portrait that she'd be trouble. Who else acted really aloof and goofy, but then in the end turned out to be cold and heartless?
Said Jiro.
Yeah,
Damn it.
yours.
Leave it to me.
I've been found out.
We got him, boys. We fucking got him. Darkness.
Your turn.
I'll do it.
Basically, you just got heat. Increasing duration of Kaija type buff skills when landing critical. He is very bleh.
Wait. The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? We may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's change its heart.
Oh, I see! Joker, that's it! When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Listen to Emma.
Still can't leave.
I see you take
Welcome
care of
to
your
the development
firearms.
you wish to strengthen
I
it.
see you take care of your personas. So many people don't.
How much power will you add? You wish to browse? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Yeah, take the freebies.
Performing a fusion. Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
Tagmaster Rebel Soul. It has your... Well, almighty damage is different damage. But you're
Choose
a
which-
strong man. I've got others that can Mariku Kaja, so let's make it over.
Is this the Be born anew. wish to browse the entry? Please take a look.
I forgot what made him.
Performing a fusion.
What did I give up? It was with Mott and somebody else. Nibiros. So I need to go grab Nibiros again.
You wish to browse? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Performing a fusion. You wish to strengthen it.
Yeah, good enough.
May luck be on your side.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's see if we can stop her.
I'll do whatever you say, Emma.
We can't go anywhere right now.
Yeah, because you know I'd go back and get all my heals back. I am keeping this slot open just in case.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia.
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like Mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paid through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, people mocked and slandered on the internet?
The Twitch streamers.
If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose. I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too. I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Snap out of it!
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Hold on. Give it everything you've got, guys!
Persona! It don't matter how many weaklings they throw at us.
Except when you die.
Okay, this one. There. This one. Okay. There. I owe you one. Okay.
I like this music though.
This one. I appreciate it.
We fight for our homes. That's pretty much our entire deal. As long as we're still breathing, we press on.
Sam, I'm not sure how much longer we can do this.
Hurry up, or not my watch. This is my other self. I lend it.
This one. Use this.
Yeah, you say that.
It's up to you. Run. Persona! You can do it. Yeah. Persona! Fortress! Kahulin! Neveros! Arsene! Elagor! I'll use this. Thank you.
Wow, I brought all the wrong people into this battle. Damn, this music's good. I should probably be talking during it a lot.
Hey, you know that we're gonna be doing a co-op commentary playthrough of Resident Evil 8 on May 7th? Wow, I
What?
can't believe it. That's crazy, man. I hope this is syncing up well with this totally fine music that's allowed to be played. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, I forgot I had all this freaking medicine. Oh, you can just hold it.
Let's go. You're mine. Persona! Ravage! Come, take it. Let's go. Jack Frost! Unicorn! Kurama Tengu! Ravage them! Let's go.
Bam!
Try this! How's this? Here!
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for SP again. Alright, time to have a seafood bowl.
How's this?
One.
You're mine! In your hand. Give it to me. We'll lock him in.
All I need to do is just think of a barrier. Right? Whoa! How did this... If we don't stop it, we're the ones who go down here. This is tough.
And I shouldn't have had just 2 people here.
This one. I am thou. Turning up.
Ah!
I'll take it from here. Yeah. Come. Ravage them. Excellent work.
You know what? 3 slots? Let's do it.
Let's go. Okay. This one. There. Take it. Persona. Strike. Switch out. Go.
Where? Rescue kill, there we go.
How's this? Thank Persona! I've got your back. Here. Here. Let's try this. It's in your hand. Yeah. Okay. There. Let's go. You're mine. Let's go.
Thank you, Arthur!
Take this.
Hey, what's your help? Getting wrecked out here!
Should we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry.
Damn it, there's not enough time! I'm sorry, guys! Get out! Quick!
Eh. Oh, I thought... Yeah, I know Sophie's gonna come in at the last minute. Come on.
Sophie! Sophie! You're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Anime!
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
Don't give up.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's always been the truth. Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
You've got it flipped.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly. Huh? You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like...
I feel like that last part there with the computer all day, I feel like that's an attack on me. I don't appreciate it, Koei Tecmo.
It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion. Sophia, if I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Hey, you know what? That's an emotion.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start.
Oh, you're about
I
to
gave
see
up
the
on
difference.
my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle.
You're about to see different, and then your heart's gonna change.
Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition.
There's that word
Emma's
again.
divine plan for us all.
Fruition. All my streaming plans have come to fruition.
Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive.
Oh, are we about to anime you, lady?
So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse. I don't want to. I've made such good friends.
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox,
God damn it! Why do you do this to me, Persona, every time?
They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. Like, the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Well, this is all very emotional. I haven't, just like freaking Kasumi from Royal, you could be written out of existence, Sophie, so easily. Next game, who was Sophie? That never happened.
Sophie.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
But still, why do you gotta make my eyes tear up, game? Every time.
Ichinose. It's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
Hold on to your will.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command!
Yeah, awakening scene, where she gets a heart.
I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name.
Pandora!
And thou art I. My name is
Ooh. I am turned on by cubes now.
That's crazy. Okay, Pat.
Kuon Ichinose. Your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Oh, I accomplished one task, alright. Also, Phoenix Lightum, thank you for the party of 10 that the viewer count doesn't count yet. And welcome to the spoilers, because spoilers.
Sophie's
It's in the
not
title.
a failure or faulty. She's our friend with
the heart of gold!
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do.
Get your ass kicked? Yeah, sure.
The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop hiding from the truth, lady.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart.
Oh no, my controller. Really? You're gonna do this to me now?
You're not doing this for humanity
Yeah,
at
nothing
all.
important's happening.
You're only doing it for
Let it rock,
yourself.
you know?
You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, no, no!
Yeah, you get that pissed off portrait.
Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved!
I'm gonna need to blow my nose after this whole thing.
It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
Your skill looks good. I'd like to try it out next time.
And now all of her skills now have actual... They're not question marks anymore. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I was keeping Sophie here, but you know what? Sorry, Zenkichi and Yusuke, you were just underleveled for the whole damn thing. And Makoto. That's 4-4, yes. Alright. Wait, are they gonna let me? No, of course not. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hi, Hekatonka, blah, 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 whatever.
Yes. I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to stop Ichinose. Will you help me?
100-armed watcher.
Bam!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. I'm not done. This is our chance.
You were clearly running on fumes. How is adding one person?
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah, sure, she's just one robot. That's not all she is. Roger, like you can go.
I don't need to. The laser's almost fully charged.
Someone get so distracted that they left themselves wide open
Hi.
for me.
You know, that still doesn't...
Hold on. This power is a gun! Oh god, I got hit. That was not my gun. This power's a gun!
It's still, they still didn't explain why she looks like what she does. Like, what is she? Tell me, game.
AI! Wham! And now a real human being.
Yeah, but why does she look like fucking Eva from Wall-E?
Welcome to the channel, everybody! Oh god. Ow.
I'm saved. The enemy raised their attack power. I do not want to get hit right now. Roger. That's yours.
Well, let's just do something about that.
The only thing a heart has no Why would you do it?
It's not cool at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to keep the time your heart is worthless, so you won't be tortured over the part of your own. You're just lying to yourself. I hope that you won't hurt anymore.
Thank you.
Everyone stay focused.
Gun time! Oh god.
Thanks for the backup.
Yeah, aiming so bad. I love that I'm just dealing with it with an AK.
The aiming looks a lot like Dirge of Cerberus. It looks almost exactly like it.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! You've got
Sure, yours.
No, you get in there.
Sophia.
Uh-oh.
Awakens to a new power.
Oh, blinding white light.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's safety is my death.
What is that, our MO?
Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I love how they just make sympathetic villains sometimes. It's like Akechi, this guy, I'm gonna spoil Persona 4, so get ready, cover your ears, mute until this bubble goes away. Adachi. They've made such sympathetic villains. Like you can see their point of view, while at the same time you know it's the wrong point of view.
I made you to try and understand
Every bad
the
guy
heart.
from
Not
Yakuza.
some pathetic attempt to...
I don't know, I think there were some insufferable ones in
You have
Yakuza.
been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents.
Oh yeah, new people, before you end up leaving, because of spoilers, May 7th, we're doing Resident Evil 8 on Scribble's 69 channel. Resident Evil 8 co-commentary.
Rather than empathize with you, the
You need to
people
work
who
on your
should have
sales
cared for
pitch.
you treated you like
Yeah.
a lifeless doll.
Anyway, back to the game.
You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart. And you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Shinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend. Sophia.
Hey! Look, she has a heart!
Why are tears?
Because it's the end of a Persona... It's the semi-end of a Persona game.
It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Sophie's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
Maybe Zenkichi's grown as well.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Hey, if a robot can become a Persona user...
Joker? Everyone, I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
There needs to be a counter of how many times companion to humanity is used in this entire game. I'm just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
That's great to hear.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
It's gonna be real awkward fighting this god in the Strikers way now. Because, I mean, turn-based, you're sitting there at the bottom of a giant god in your face.
Sophie,
I
where's
don't know
the
how they're
voice
gonna do this
coming
one.
from? Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me up from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
We'll explain later. Let's...
Oh boy. Gameplay recording
We can return
blocked.
to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
What'll I do?
I have no doubt. I still can't hear anything, though. Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Let's put on auto so I can do this.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
There. Change the title of the stream to Endgame Spoiler Warning so nobody can come in.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need.
Chatter, chatter, chatter.
Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's
We
no
didn't
time to
stop
waste.
it.
At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is... Wait. Something's wrong. Huh?
Well, humans don't need light anymore, apparently.
Hey, what is that?
No way.
Oh, why is it always a bright light? Blech. My eyes.
Holy shit! What is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again? Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. And if we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
Let's find Emma.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
It's machine learning time.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Good job,
Wait.
everyone.
Just returned from jail? Oh, wow. Look at Sophie. That's great.
Welcome. Are you sure? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Man, these cost a lot.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patron. Who's it for? What are you selling?
I can't believe they didn't add random Wild West Asian man to the store. How dare they?
What?
Are you sure?
We were saying that once you'd be able to go to the store, you wouldn't have Sophie anymore, you know?
Which one?
Oh yeah, and then we'd just have the guy from Red Dead Redemption 2 being like, how does that go again?
I see you take care of your fire.
You want this one?
So many people don't.
Thanks for your patronage. Who's it for? Who's it for? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one?
A hating robe. What's that even mean?
Akira. Gaia Presser. I don't have money for this.
Who's it for? are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Nah, 20 HP things, no
Thanks for
thanks.
your patronage. How many would you like?
Yeah, just
You want
grab
free
the
for
medicines.
How many would you like? You want feast for your patronage?
Well, I went through everything.
How many would you like? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Put it to good use, okay?
Damn.
This is the request.
Oh my god, really? Mona, why are you giving me a challenge right now?
You're doing this one?
The end of the world's here.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
Ruyi Jinju Bang S.
You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? Time to get to work.
What's on the menu?
Let me help.
What can we make? Just a salmon bowl. Kind of feels weird being in the RV in our fantasy gear. Refreshing juxtaposition. Not something we experience every day, at least. I never thought I'd be able to ride in the RV like this either. Hey, let's stay on track here, guys. We gotta figure out our next move. Right, the metaverse is approaching in reality itself. This trade is gonna engulf the whole country. And that'll mean we'll have to, everyone have the desire stone. We have to stop that at all costs.
Yeah!
This big evil box at the top of Tokyo Radar Tower. Most likely, that's where the voice is coming from. So let's grab what we need and get going. Despite everything, it looks like I can still access the online shop.
This is the request.
Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it?
I don't know, part of me is thinking that the AI is going to use bless attacks for some reason. Wait, what was Fortify Spirit? I forget. I love how I just have Jack Frost just kicking it in the back.
Let's see.
Yeah, sure. Boop.
Was that a capture card glitch there, or?
Yep. It's always a capture card glitch.
May luck be on your side.
The question is, do I do the request or do I just go on?
Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one.
I'm pretty sure they'll let me come back and do this at the end.
Are you double checking the
And there's a
request?
new game plus.
You're already working on this one.
Ah, well, we'll see what happens. The Tree of Knowledge.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, that's one of my favorite Dragon Ball Z movies.
What the hell?
I think it's called Tree of
Safe
Might.
here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Okay, I was gonna be like,
Where are they
the
all
door's
going?
not opening. Doesn't need to.
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming. Tons of them.
All these people. getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
We haven't much time. How many stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Are these tree roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility, but these roots look much more sinister than usual.
Wait. Did that other place count as a jail? Does that mean I'll have more stock? Should I have looked at my weapons again? Nah, it's fine.
Take this!
Let no treasure chests go unopened. What magical wonders lie within?
Something for Sophie, that's what lies in. Sophie. $30 SP, I like it.
RNG gods, smile upon us. Okay, let's hit him hard.
Whap.
Your true self.
Give me your face. Off.
The battle is out.
It's over.
That was a quick one.
I'll reveal your true form. Be gone. I'll get them.
If only all battles were this easy.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
I'd never call such a dreary abomination artistic.
Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetics. Parts of this floor are crumbling.
Have you met
Kahulin! Nemeros! Arsene!
Isuke?
Elagor! Jackfrost! Unicorn!
There you go.
You're mine!
Gotcha.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Let's move on.
I'm sensing a powerful shadow nearby. Be on guard.
F's sake. Poochie, get shot.
Ready for an ass kicking?
All right, let's go. Good thinking, Joker. That was great, Joker. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Oh, I see you up there, Yatagarasu. Oh, God.
But it's weak to gun attacks. Ready, aim, fire.
Fire! Let's go!
Don't overdo it.
Alright, let's get Seth out here.
Nemeros! Kahulin! Fortress! Persona!
I got Seth. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Hey, watch yourself. Getting wrecked out there.
Don't worry, I got Sophie.
Sure. Take this! Strike!
Come in.
Persona! It's over!
Bam.
Warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Hey,
Following up.
SMG.
Beautiful combo, Panther. How was that? Shut him up. I'm gonna attack too. Succeeded follow-up, Sophie. Good one, Sophie. Get off the pressure. You are on a roll, Sophie.
Boom.
Sophie took out a strong shot.
Tremors is the theme of next month's Loot Fright. Great.
Look,
Of
the
what?
wall's broken over there.
I bet we can get higher
You know what Loot Crate is?
Oh, yeah.
Good job, everyone! Okay, let's keep it moving. No shadows detected here.
Wait, not just weird noises. Path of Yearning.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get.
I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right. That's good to hear.
Oh, I love this move so much.
Victory was handed to us.
All right, no time to waste. We can take this one by surprise.
Boom! Ba-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, boom.
Go ahead.
I'd call that an easy win.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
It's a shadow. Careful. Show yourself.
Boop.
Finish them off in one blow. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal air.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal one day, Sophie. First, you have to turn it back the way it was.
Such it! Wipe them out! Push on through! Beautiful combo, Panther! Here I come! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Just keep it up!
I mean, I seem to be alright in terms of
Here I
regular
thought they
trash
put up a
mobs.
fight. Okay, let's keep this up.
Shoot him up!
Okay, no, you're just a quest fight.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god too draws near. Man shall obtain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
Oh god, not Kali. Kalima!
Happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom.
Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
Fools.
On your knees! Let's go, Panther! That's it! Don't let up!
Oh good, Yusuke would actually be useful here. But he's not here. Oh yeah, he was weak to gun, wasn't he?
Trumpeter!
First things first.
Take this! Persona!
Oh, that was new.
Persona! Zack!
That was a waste.
I too am weak to gun.
You're mine!
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Joker, your health is bad! Be careful!
Let me help!
What? Not yet.
It's weak to electricity! It's strong, so keep your guard up!
Woo!
Zack! Here! Take this!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker! Wow, Joker! Shoot!
Fire! Take this! Fire!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Love this music.
This one. Okay.
Thank you. God, this is so good. I can't not stop. I can't not talk. I can't talk not. What? Exactly.
I see that.
This one! I appreciate it. You've got
Sure. Fortress! Kahulin! Neveros! Arsene! Elagor! Jack Frost! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Good job,
Let's go.
Joker!
Come! You're mine!
It's over!
Persona! Elagor! Arsene! It's over! Jack Frost! Unicorn! Kurama Tengu! Trumpeter!
I swear I had somebody that got the cooking knife.
Neveros! Arsene!
Or did I? That was just.
Let's go!
That was just Yusuke.
Persona! Persona! Take this! Alright, Joker! Unit Kurama Tengu! Trumpeter! Set! Rabbit Step! I'll do it.
Oh.
Persona!
See ya. Show's over. Not really. Okay, fine. I was just kidding. Thanks, Panther. Let's finish it. Let's go, Seth. Demon Wind Shuriken. Demon Wind Bullet.
Hey, it's a checkpoint. We should probably register it, right?
Good job, everyone.
Yes, let's
Get
go.
our SP back.
And we're off!
Path of Surrender, was that it? Not ominous at all. Come on, I know you want to pop up yet.
Here we go.
You remain. Let's finish them off.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. We're good at pissing off people in power. Take this! It's disgusting.
We all decided we're done playing the games of the wicked. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a dog.
Oh, yeah? Man, you guys are true blue on.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Yeah, I think I've pretty much got the mobs figured out.
your true form.
That all you got?
It's the boss fights I know.
Don't let up the assault. Take this. Strike.
Almost in sight. Few enemies left.
It seems like when I use an HP skill, unless I get hit, I don't actually lose the HP, it just comes back slowly. I know it's taken to the end of the game for me to figure this out.
There's a powerful enemy nearby. I can sense it. Hey, look! It's a treasure chest! Look,
God damn
over
it.
there. This is merely conjecture.
I'm gonna get
But I
stomped.
suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
Show me your true self.
Oh. That was gonna be hell.
Take this.
Rust him up.
Fall.
Good thinking, Joker. You pulled that off quite well. Almost there. Let's get him.
Let's heal up.
This one.
That was too easy. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. It seems like it'll be useful.
Take this. I'll reveal your true
Nice.
form.
So grateful.
Take this.
Burst doesn't work on this enemy. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Shadow ahead.
I think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up there.
Path of Hall of Contracts. Ooh.
Now then.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain. Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Oh hey, it's a similar situation. It's this one of these dips.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Super cool, Joker. You.
One more. Didn't even notice.
Does this all still count as like blocked by
Yep.
broadcaster?
Right now the broadcaster wouldn't even let me do this battle.
Wow. That's like when my friend played this Gundam game that he's been waiting to get for a long ass time, and he gets it and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna stream it. And he's like, how's the stream looking, guys? And I'm like, it's been blue screen for like 20 minutes. And he's like, what?
Rama! God damn it. Thank you. God damn it.
Sure. You're mine. Persona!
Joker, your defense is reduced.
Bam!
Yeah, go ahead. Sure. Useless. You're mine.
Damn it! I'm gonna break my dual sense at this point.
I literally don't use mine unless I'm forced to use it.
Here.
It's powerful. The wind is ineffective. What a cheater!
Persona, you're mine.
With those weaknesses. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. We've been in trouble. Let me get out. Roger. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. Let's switch.
Persona. Ravage.
Alright. Let's get a Master Kakaja on, everybody. Let's give everybody a boost.
Switch out.
Can you get off the thing, Panther?
Appreciate it. This one. Thank you. Too bad. Sophie's defense is weakened. Roger. Enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Right wheeling on it. Persona! This. Down. This is bad.
Not here.
You know that. Gotta catch him up quick. Persona! Let me know. Thank you. Out here.
Sure. Come. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Simply astonishing!
No guns.
Electricity! Wrong. Keep your guard up! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! Thanks! I got it back. Give it to me! Kimber's skill found its mark! That's it! Don't let up! Pay attention! Your speed's been reduced, Panther!
Ow.
Thanks, Mom!
Damn it. Ow.
Everyone stay focused.
Ugh. No, I don't want to full heal right now.
There. This one. There. Okay. Yours.
Got it. Joker, attack powers reduced. Heck yeah, please. Poison my blood. Keep on up. It's yours. Leave it to me. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Let me get out.
Bam!
Joker, your defense is reduced.
Say, Seth, finish this for me.
Let's go. Take this.
I'm gonna work
Ooh, that took a while.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
It almost took as long as fighting some fucking giraffes.
Final Fantasy 15 giraffes will never be the end of me.
Some say he's still fighting those giraffes to this
all the
day.
way up?
It took us far enough. Look.
I don't even get a checkpoint?
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
Wow, Ryuji, wow.
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
What?
Oh my god, it's the fog. It's the frickin' Persona 4 fog. What the hell? It looks like the Persona 4 fog.
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
Emma is always right.
Damn it.
It's only your fault for following my dream when I don't have any talent.
Okay, that one hurts me personally.
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
We can leave it all up to Emma.
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was going backwards.
Protect Emma.
I love how it is the escape thing. So basically running across that escape thing you get to get out of battles. It's great.
Whoa, we got out.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, you're gonna give me a checkpoint now, aren't you?
Seems like
Please?
we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Good idea.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big, fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the cage?
Yeah, that. There's no cage here. And nobody's carrying the desires into it. The cage for the desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners. How so? In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
That's
Right.
why.
They're begging their god Emma to save them.
And that's why you gotta read the fine print in any contract, because they could be like, hey, can you give me your soul? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. Wait, what?
They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrendered their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right? And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
The masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control, or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah. They were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
Well, we could use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But
I recommend...
But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Yo, might have found something.
Let's head back.
So they were talking about how, like, how do you like upset an AI?
Yes, let's go.
And I was thinking, I was like, just show it Rule 34.
God damn it.
Like, it would be confused at least.
We're here.
This is the collective desire of all humanity? Well, then she'd want to destroy us all.
But why? Like, it's just getting a little bit of
Call the
something,
server room
you know?
being around.
It's the only thing you can do.
Hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
Better be. I mean,
Take this!
it definitely is. Otherwise, our whole world's done for. Should we take a look? Shadow inside. Better keep moving. Time to start hacking. You guys ready? All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Strike! Take this!
come on! I hit the pause button on what's his Makoto.
Trumpeter! Kurama Jack Frost! Unicorn! I'll use this. Come! Take it! Persona! You're mine!
Stylish as ever, Joker.
Take this!
Thanks!
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me help. Easy, Hank. I'm here to bless. Do something else to take him out. Ladies and gentlemen, your path is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Sensing any shadows just yet.
You've used up a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Ugh.
Let's head back.
I mean, they gave me Futaba at one point to heal us. They should have just done that. The whole game. And I just left it. Oh god.
Is everyone ready?
We're here. What's our plan this time?
Alright, I'm gonna need Ryuji.
We're clear. Let's move it.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
Oh my god, look at the back. Friggin' Danganronpa, whatever. In the back, almost. Anyway, you can do it, Oracle.
Everything's on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
Damn it, I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it, only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
How about Humanity's Companion?
Hey there, could I maybe lend a hand?
Ichinose? How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround!
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Still getting bond points, that's nice. Hey! Coin card time.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there. That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't know this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down, come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point! I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either. And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime. I meant to say that one, but it's fine. But real quick,
Shall we head back?
such a wonderful, let's do this final mission. Go back to the shop.
This should be help. What are you selling? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
You know, I'm not gonna use him. He was fun for a while, but Zunkaichi just doesn't have a good persona. I don't like him.
Having trouble deciding? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patron. Who is it for? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good
Yeah,
use,
all those
okay?
health items, give them to me.
Thanks for your patronage. How many would
The
you like?
rescue
Thanks for your
pills, the
patronage.
sus pills,
Thank you very much.
soulful jelly, give me it all.
You're buying quite a bit.
Give me that soulful jelly. Rice,
How many would you like? Thank you very much.
pork,
You're buying.
flour.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much.
What's on the menu?
Oh, cooking? You're making this?
Mm-hmm.
You're quite the cook. Sure. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive.
I got a few health items. And SP items.
Alright.
So our Chronicon, alright, the plan went perfectly. Hell yeah, let's let that boxy bastard wide open. Now we just need to head to the Ark itself. Emma's not gonna look so godly when we beat the crap out of her.
You're right.
So it all comes down to this final
Yes.
battle. Let's make sure we're all ready. Emma and I are both AIs, but it's taking everyone's desires away. If you take people's desires, you take their hope. And if I'm humanity's companion, I can't let that happen. We have to stop this for good.
Go, everyone.
Also, take a drink every time I say humanity's companion. You will die.
Okay, let's do this.
I should write something.
Please help us, God. Guide us. Listen to me. Hey.
Let's go.
All right. Let's.
Do it.
Is everybody ready?
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize.
That's not necessary.
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
That's no god.
That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest
Damn that
in their
indolence.
desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
We fight whenever they need us.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster.
I open my own cage door.
Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains.
I've had the decision to fight for humanity this whole time. Why was I in there?
Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Well, I'm gonna see first what its weaknesses are, and then maybe if I fail, I'm gonna go back and change it just so that I have everybody with the weaknesses. Oh! Hey, don't get grabby! Oh, there's the cage. Okay, how does this translate to Musou?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
We desire you to go down.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
Don't anybody watching this on phone listen.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
New music.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a god one day.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Dark and light.
Hold out until this is settled.
Jack Frost! Elagor! Arsene! Nemeros! Come!
My guidance.
Let's go.
Shining hammer.
Take this! Fire! Take this!
You go. Oh. Huh.
All right. Persona!
I can't do anything to it though.
Persona!
Pray.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
How? I can't actually fire at it.
Let's go.
Can I do it now?
Ravage that!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Come! Barely moved the muscle. Still, it's hurting us with all sorts of I can't read its moves!
We can't dodge its attacks like this. Oracle, is there anything you can do?
Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry.
Let's go.
May light blanket the earth.
Fire! Fire!
It's powerful. Wind is ineffective. What a cheater!
Show stack gun!
My guidance.
Persona, you're mine.
Keep it up!
Switch out.
All mine!
Pray.
Persona! Knock him down! Yes! Attack patterns are analyzed! Follow my instructions and use the dodge enemy attack! Feel the power of my heart! Feel the power of my heart! Persona!
Yeah, right.
Stamina is running low! He needs to recharge!
Decide your desires. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
He's still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective! Persona! Pressure! We can still win this! Feel the power of my heart! Go, Silver! Persona! Done! Feel the power of my
Hey, I like that.
You're up!
I'll do it. Come, Rabbit Cell. Persona.
It's a strong one! We'll track him down! Keep running! Try to shake him!
Stars of guidance.
Demon Wind Shuriken, Naruto Storm 4 all over again.
Let's go. Fire. 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 Fire.
We'll track him down! Keep running! Try to shake him!
Fire.
Stars of guidance.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go! Don't slip up!
Fire. 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 Let's go.
We'll track him down! Keep running! Try to shake him! Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Good job, Joker! Okay, come!
Listen, Elf.
My guidance.
Surrounded! Keep those slits back open!
Alright, let's get some SP going.
Persona!
Lost one. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Keep that pain standing for yourself! Not casting on our lot! Feel the power of my heart! Bingo! Feel just now? Perfection, switching out!
Yeah, let's go.
It's a strong one!
Each bite brings happy memories of Akane.
Avoid a skip flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Let's go.
Hey, I've got a gun. Does Sophie start shooting her?
Flanking attack! Fall back, quick! Here goes!
Rays of judgment.
Fully charged! I'll use to electricity! Plus it's real strong! Watch your back!
Need you.
Surrounded! Keep those slits back open! Stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight! Go, Silver! Good stuff! It's working! You just need one last push! I'm not a merchant stone! I have my own will! Mine and mine alone!
Just like this fatal arrow you've taken under your wing. Your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Too bad I can't, like, infuse my bullets with the power of darkness.
Warning! Pretzel assault! Try dodging them!
I should not have brought freaking Skull to this battle.
Take this.
Come on. Here.
Thanks!
My
We will
guidance.
track him down! Did we do it?
This is proof of guidance. knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life or you.
Flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Alright.
Rays of judgment.
I am literally doing what I did in Naruto Storm 4 to beat the boss. And failing because I can't hit her.
Alright. Let's go. You're mine. Switch out.
Alright! This should help.
I'm so grateful.
We'll go.
I'll do it. Take it. Persona! Come, you're mine. Let's go. Persona!
One last... Oh. I can't.
Yours.
Oh my god! Fist of Justice, alright. Alright, phase 2.
Damn it! That thing's strong!
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming
You can
their
see your
pain.
points.
Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You stole the
Oh, hold on.
You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall. Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them? We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We're shutting you down.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Oh boy, it's the arm thing again.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Anime. Boom. Boom. Wait. Okay, no, they just healed us. Uh-oh, where are my SP items? I actually don't have many left. Okay, I got 21 seafood bowls.
Time to use this. Time to use this.
Alright, you're still weak to the same things? Yeah. Okay, everybody's defense is already up.
It's yours. Okay. Persona! Knock him down. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Guess I'll leave it to you.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give him divine punishment. Thank you. He's losing health fast. Switching out.
Sure. Take this.
Okay, can't target any other parts.
Fire. Take this. Fire. Let's go.
Something's wrong.
Indeed.
Persona.
What's the problem? Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
All right.
Maybe it's invincible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right? Maybe it has something to do with the change
Let's
in
go.
form? Let me analyze it. Hang on.
All right. Fire. Fire. Let's go. Fire. 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 All right.
Woo! Gun!
Ravage them. Let's go. Fire. Fire. All right. Come. Take it. Persona.
You've gotta hear this.
Hell, man! Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks in the main body are fruitless.
How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
We should go one at a time?
No, I don't think that'd work. I'm picking
Don't
up
tell me I
energy
have to
flow
use
with
even the
energy from
guys
spheres.
who are low on energy.
What's that mean?
We have to hit more than one of them at the same time. In that case, we need to split into groups and coordinate our strike.
Oh, I hate this.
We need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Good luck with the spheres.
All right. We're ready for assignment.
Oh my god. The whole game, you were building up random people. Oh, I see how it's doing. So basically, I have to set which one I'm going to start off with. Oh, this is bad. I need at least one healer within each group. Sophia, I want to stick with Akira because the main body is weak to Bless and Aegon. This is bad. Oh geez, and I don't have enough players to put them everywhere. Oh boy. I guess that'll have to do. This is bad. This is real bad.
Let's see.
But if I can't defeat it here,
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone.
I can navigate all three teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it. Let's go, everyone!
As long as you're around, you're not getting your way.
I will handle this. A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your skin.
Anyone with my friends on my side. Not even your stupid car.
Well done. Remarkable.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to life.
Warning? How did that get here? The spear's down!
So rash.
Really lean into that demiurge!
Too late to beg for forgiveness. Get lost.
Do you truly understand your actions?
You've got
I accept.
Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its
I
suffering.
am thou. Persona!
I'm not done! Way to follow up, huh?
Persona! Call! Another! This is my other self!
Really? This time?
Time for the curtain call. I am thou.
Grant them my divine revelation.
Watch out! Sofa has multiple affinity attacks! Don't go ignoring the weaknesses! I'll get it! Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
This is my other self!
One spear down!
Fool.
Tire of your grotesque sight. Thou. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. Entrust your desires to me,
Time for
or
the curtain
you prefer to languish in despair.
We're weaving through them like water.
I'm not done!
Obey me.
One spear down! The spears are dropping one by one! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys! We will stand our ground and
alright, you're a win, so you're tougher to defeat.
like you won't stop us!
all yours.
Okay! Allow me!
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
Oh goddamn it, it's strong against that. Oh well, gonna do it anyway.
That's not gonna work. You might want to change up your approach. I understand. Here! Melody! Persona! Time for this? Thank you!
I appreciate it.
This is a part of me!
Ugh.
Mission ranks. Using this. Time for this. Using this.
Keep going.
Melody. Persona. Hey, watch your health. Friends out there. Go for it. It's possible. It's showtime. Make it spectacular. Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Disappear.
One sphere down.
Why?
Such beauty.
Here we go.
Go down. Pull.
Perfect form, Doc. Okay. Showtime. Your heart is mine. You're doing it. One more big push to go. Hang in
So
there.
rash.
Finish it with a bang, Joker.
Come. Guardian.
Oh, this is gonna be the tough one. You know, I'm just gonna hit it up with these.
Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you.
Time to show you what the real mess you up.
You never should have messed with humanity. Charge! Hope you're ready to pay the price.
Since it's impossible to arrest the god, the fantasy get to punish you instead.
Time for my persona. Tagging out.
My turn. Come on.
My attack still up.
I'll cover you.
Right on the money, Zone.
Let's go, Captain. Hey, one more.
Wipe away these obstacles, Naku. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
A ton of shadows just appeared. Looks like my push is coming.
Yeso, purify these humans tainted with ruinous desires.
Looks like Yeso uses less than curse attacks. Steer clear if you're weak to those. One sphere down.
You see that? Even a god's no prob for us.
Alright, he knows everything that I have.
Let's go.
Get everybody's health.
There we go. There.
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The truth lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Batter up.
Kneel before me.
One sphere down.
Why?
You're going down. Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the Phantom Thieves.
Unfortunately, I don't have any light. So I'm just gonna have to hit that.
There we go.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I obey you.
One sphere down.
Yeah, I don't care about your prattling.
We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss,
Here.
no grief. Yet you continue to resist.
Give up already. I never miss my
Kneel before me.
One sphere down.
So brash.
You are no ordinary geezer.
I've got your back. Of course. Try this. You can do it.
Leave it to me. There.
What was she smacking?
Come, guardian.
My will is my own and no one else's. I won't let anyone tell me how to live.
I refuse to allow all of these actions to turn me dull.
Persona!
My job is to stop you.
Let's go. Fire! Take this!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Fire! Take this! Fire!
Damn! I'll demo it.
Switch out!
Try. Ignite.
Will before me.
The spear's down. Now you can really lay into that demiurge.
You see that? Even the gods no problem for us!
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in your legacy of irrational decision. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world, Sugarfood? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. But if you don't got one, just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me. That's how I know I don't get your shitty world.
Damn! Luck ran out the moment you underestimated the fantasy.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct focus. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works at all. They're all too game multiple for your answer. Memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world. One spear down.
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
We're not saying we want to suffer. Humans hate to endure suffering. Why don't we arm others kind of that? I want to find them for myself.
Tired of the grotesque sight. At least your end is beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me.
Yeah. All your prattling means nothing to us.
This one. There.
Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
Despair instills no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. Who can ever comprehend that?
One spear down. This is the price of trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Go ahead.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Something an answer foisted on me. I am not going back to the world anymore. I am only someone else. Turner, I am fighting my life for myself. Together, rather fight for ourselves. Only God like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
I would love to live in a world where people don't curse. But we have to make that world for ourselves if we're going to have a chance. It can't be forced on us.
Yours.
Okay. Let me help. Thank you. How about this? How about this?
Hey, come over here, God.
Powerful, but it's weak to plus attack.
Thank you.
Give us divine punishment.
You know, your downfall is... Your downfall... it's kind of coming close to me and actually letting you hit you.
Not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief.
Alright, now we knocked it down. Been saving these for a reason.
Here. How about this? This one. Here. How about this?
Yet you continue to resist?
Boss is scary. Especially for a coward like me. It only gets scarier once you lose someone important. And what's even scarier?
blades against a benevolent god.
Use it! It's recoiling! Now's the chance to attack! Full throttle! Prepare yourself!
Disappear.
I say that went well. All hail the queen! No matter! Yours! Warning! This one's gonna be rough!
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof! It's about to wallop you guys! Run for it! Here goes! Hang in there! Thank you! I've always Here goes!
Sure. Fire! All right,
Fire won't work! Plus it's super strong!
Let's
Be
go.
careful out there!
let's go.
You gonna come over here? Nice.
Obey me.
You're mine.
One spear down!
Let's go.
Flawed protocol. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the...
Yeah, she's just spouting nonsense because she knows she's about to get beat by my spam.
This one. Okay.
Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
You are forgotten! Whether or not I have the answer, I'll show you the right answer myself. No matter how long it takes.
Why? Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable before me. Unfathomable.
You're doing it! One more big push to go! Hang in there!
Here, Joker.
Big finish, Joker! Finish it with a bang, Joker!
Yes, Joker! Give us the final touch.
All yours now, Joker!
The rest is yours, Joker!
Let's finish this, Joker! Let's put it
Boom!
Desire. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
Oh, it was great.
It's weekends too! Now's our chance! Alright! Everybody together! Let's finish this for good!
Let's go.
Woohoo! Anime! Oh, I love anime! It's almost over the top. Yeah, beat her ass! Come on! Oh! Fist pump! Katana to the back! Oh, explosive rockets? Yeah! Blow her head off! Woo! Yep, yo-yos!
Joker, finish it!
This is the end! Ah! Woo! Yeah, I love this game.
But why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
I turned my headphones up for that, and I'm gonna go deaf. But it's fine. It was worth it.
Now that's something.
Oh, look at them all. They're so pretty.
Beautiful.
Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings. So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did!
Why is it still here?
Scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
The
That should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh?
Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
We did it. Yeah.
Yes.
Spectacularly.
We sure did.
Spectacularly. God damn it.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us. I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's
Yep,
safe to
you're
say
back to
so,
your old
yeah.
portrait.
So, you mean...
Finally! It's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success. I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though? She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you
See,
guys.
you had a heart.
Ichinose.
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
Don't worry about it, too.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down at the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
We're all still a team.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
Feelings mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do?
You got this.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room.
I'm never doing that
If
again.
anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
Last time I was in an interrogation chair, I got shot in the head. You know.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
Sure, he'll be fine. We ought to get going.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
All it took was 4 real world days. Maybe 5? I don't remember when I started this. We're back!
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Not again!
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow!
Man, that was a blast.
I can tell by the look on your face. In fact, the trip seems to have done a lot of work growing you up. How was it?
Sojiro, it was amazing! There's so much I gotta tell you! But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting.
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, well. Now we talk to Lavenza, and then have a sweet goodbye.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity.
I'm surprised the lower leveled compatriots actually pulled their weight that well. I didn't pick the teams right. I mean, New Game Plus, I'll be able to pick the teams right.
You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may. I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace.
I love that I'm just wearing my normal attire.
Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Thank you. This whole thing's been a blocked scene. Jesus Christ.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause! What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while. Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff?
Oh my god, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful!
Hey!
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more.
Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Ah, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh?
Time sure did fly by.
We'll be back.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Because that's where Ichinose was and where she dumped her.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition, this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Destroy humanity. Oh, okay.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
We'll have your back.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra-epic...
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they're doing alright.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
Seems like a pretty big hassle.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
That's right.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Damn it, Cat, telling me to sleep all the time. Boom! Ending cutscene time.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay? No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
No more going to sleep when you want me to.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
So sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya? Bring everyone else too, if you can.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
I just read it out loud.
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her. Maybe we just meet her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot, melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that
Chatter.
And the police were
Chatter.
Isn't this like
Chatter.
a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medis, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Senkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife. Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him. I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
Police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
It's in the past.
He's right. It's all been taken care of, and we're not sore over it.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Bye, Sophia.
Really? What is it? Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home, It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion.
Take a drink.
I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do. I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba?
Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure?
I was pretty
this is
sure
what
that's
you
what
want,
was going to
Sophia?
happen.
They're really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
I fucking... You got it, of course, I understand. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
Have fun,
that was a
Sophia.
fun summer
Sad?
vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise, I won't forget you or our time together.
I am incapable. I am an AI with a memory bank. Unless
We'll meet
Ichinose
again.
deletes my memory.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
Alright, and I'm gonna mute this just in case this part is freaking, like, whatever. 4 days! There might be an ending thing! P5... P... Wait, there's a true ending? Okay, it only has one ending. Post credits. Okay, there apparently is an after credits scene. Yes, there is. So now we're gonna sit through the credits. No. I could see it's happy stuff. From the quick scrolling preview window. Oh, at least they worked the events that didn't have actual events into them as pictures. That's nice. I remember that Force Stealth section. Now I can finally... Huh? Yeah, it has muted you. I forgot they would do that. I am censoring. I just don't know if this has an ending. If this has a copyright on it. I don't know if any of it has a copyright on it. I mean, none of it's been muted so far. As far as I could tell. Yep, I can see it. I have 0 strikes, so nothing happened. And all these things are full. The music hasn't been muted. Oh. Alright, unmuting now. Hey, look at all the photos. I gotta talk over this right now. Look, oh, I'm all alone. Well, Morgana's rubbing on me. It's fine.
He should be out any second.
And this is where Zenkichi shoots Iwata. Happy ending.
Another massive scandal. Legislator June Iwata has just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of murder.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
So we'll go our separate ways.
My characters will never see again.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash! Sure will.
Yeah.
My characters will never see again because there'll never be another one.
Phantom thieves.
There won't be another one. It's all over now. Bye. Finn.
Persona 5 2.
I guess that's Ichinose and what's her name laughing together. Or it's evil. Save your clear data. Boop, 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 boop.
Sophie, have you heard of Skynet?
Save complete. Gameplay recording resumed. Yay!
Wow. Wow, that was like 3 hours.
Let's see, new game? Let's see, new game plus. Give me a new game plus. Wait, how do you do new game plus? Okay, it's just starting without me saying new game plus. Alright then, anyway. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was Persona 5 Strikers the entire week. I'm glad it brought some new people in here through raids and stuff that'll never be back again. as I play other things. Tomorrow I'm gonna check out Avengers just once more.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be like, yo, you want to play Avengers? Because I'm gonna be like, no.
For any of the new people still here. Twitter that tells you when I stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Phantom Thieves out.